Hello YouTube as well. Welcome to you guys too. Welcome to this stream of EU4 where we're going to be playing more Japan. More Japan, no big news. I mean, I was out for a while. Or should be captured. There we go. I've been out for a very long while. I've been traveling for work basically and then doing some tourism. So I haven't touched the game in about 2 weeks, but nothing big has popped up yet, let's put it like that. We do have our little vassals of Charhar, of Nanai, who is technically, no, Nanai is tributary of Oirat. Shun, who has been reduced in size by us. Jin, which is our loyal subject, who is going to be integrated at some point. I am spying on Shun to get at least one claim, if not more, so we have a CB on him, just to make sure that we have one. There, and I wanted to make claims on Nanai. I think they already all are, so I don't need more Shun spy network for all I remember. We are improving with all our subjects, currently improving with Jin. And we were in a bit of a conundrum of who to attack. We could take a military idea, but I think we have tech around the corner. Not well, yes, it's 3 years ahead of time. And printing press, we might want to dev push it, so we're not going to take the mill idea. It's quote-unquote just ship durability, and we already got ship durability, so our ships will be so durable. Early procedure I don't really need. This one is going to be cool. I want the integrated elites for the dip, however. We're still running late-ish on tech. Well, we're technically on time for dip, but hello, Cardinal. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to this stream of EU4 playing Japan. We have two... Okay, so this is transport fleet. This is fighting fleet. This boat has nothing to do in here. Get out. Go reinforce our sailor pool. Those guys are protecting trade, and you are our prize early carrack that we captured. Yeah, I heard EU4 was a kind of a fun game. I mean, we'll test it out tonight. It's better. It's way better than what we played yesterday night. Yesterday night was quite a disaster. I am purposefully not full coring all these lands because I don't intend to full core China, at least until we've taken care of devastation. Which we technically are. Well, not here because Jin, but Jin is a vassal, so it's not a problem. We are gaining 0.24 mandate per month, which is great. We'll probably peace out just after we finish, well, as soon as we can add a few more reforms in here. We'll see how we do. We got a bucket load of missions to do. These are the Japan missions. These are Japan missions as well. And we unlocked all the Empire of China missions as well because, hell, why not? Koshu. Where's that? We'll see where that is. Tang China's Sorrow, yeah. It's all along over here. Improved and devastation less than 1, so at some point we'll dump points into here. We will also build forts along here because, namely here in Liang, we'll want one here for all of these provinces because when there's a flood event, if you have a fort, you're protected from the devastation. Kaifeng has one, which is going to be great. Well, greatly placed as well, but this province has just covering so many that it's just too good to ignore. Kaifeng's going to protect up to here. Xi'an has a fort as well. China is riddled with forts, and it's one of the things that makes it extremely fun is when you start building this up. Currently on nothing. If we can get to money, if we can reach money enough to start building this, that would be great. Culture group is Chinese. and we accepted the Jibei culture. So we are going to be building and improving this to tier 3, at which points every enemy has +2 attrition on every single tile. And we're going to have a lot of forts. Welcome to China. We're also going to be island hopping down here and stuff, but that's details for another day. I could make states. Yeah, these are all half states. We can make these half states. Again, devastation being gone, 0%. We can make them states. Transform them into half states. We have gov cap, so we're good. Same thing over here. Hello, idling light. Good evening. And oh, I forgot one thing. Forgot to open one thing. Give me just a second. I forgot to open the Excel to follow our isolationism. There, open it big, and there we go. It's also shown on screen. Actually, let's put it here, so I can flip between the tabs. So we had the Woku Pirates event, and we succeeded. We did not have urbanization yet. That's why it's called failed. But we have all the options still in here. So we haven't selected any, so for the moment it means it's not taken. Woku Pirates, you can see the choices we took. We did go through the Iko-Iki chain, and 1, 2, 3, and it was a success. We did go through the Neo-Confucianism, these as well, and we went full isolationism, and it was also a success. And the other 2 are yet, well, 3, technically 4 when Catholicism spawns. But we have time for that. The moment, let's just hide it. I was thinking of making states. Yeah, this can be made a state. State income is down, but at the end of the month tick, autonomy is going to crash down to 45%, and we'll be making much more money here. Yes, no, no. No way, not here, not with that amount of devastation up here. We are taking care of the... We took care of the rebels, we're taking care of the occupation. Charhar should maybe finish down here, but we gave orders for everyone. We're going to be bringing that up. And then I think we were going to attack Dali, because Dali also brings in Langjing. If I Kobel Langjing, it's a lot of people that come in. But the Unifying China CB is just such a good CB. The other option would be to declare on Langjing down here. And Kobel... No, because Dali is not part of that. But I'm afraid that Jaunpur would come in and snag. At the same time, if they snag Dali, I don't really care. Or the Unifying China CB makes it decently better. Not perfect. This is our fighting siege stack. Yeah, these are siegers. All the others are fighting stacks. So, fighting time, I think. And we do want the Unified China CB to get scores on all of this, I think. If we go back to the... Actually, I want the devastation, I want this. If we look at the subcontinent... This is... no, these are also our land. Mong Mao is not in there. Checking on alliances. Mong Mao, you are... Allied with Ayutthaya, you are a trib of Langjing. That's cool, we could actually truce reset Langjing like that. Interesting. And Dali, who are your friends besides? You only have Mong Nai and your tributary of Langjing. Declare on Lingjang 1 month after declare on Dali. Beat Dali, who's still on Miltech 8 to our Miltech 12, so they're completely back behind. Lingjang's on 10, so they're catching up, but they are still far behind. So, I think so. We also have a CB on dive yet. I think we have the CB on dive yet. No, we don't have... Well, we have the cleansing of heresy, so we always have a CB on them, but I'd much rather... Let's start with Lingjang, declare the war, unify China, CB. That's the one that I really want. My problem is going to be that we're going to have to go and peace out Malacca. Because Liang choose for 2 years until for the next 2 years. Tang, actually they did vassalize, so they're going to be integrated at some point as well. 58, okay. We'll have them come in and contribute to the fight. We'll annex them at some point, same as we're going to annex Jin. Just to be able to build a good old fort line, like, something like that. So, German will keep on pressing on, obviously. But Western Korea, we could state back up. Eastern, that's what. Southern, Western Korea. Yes, obviously state that. Jiangxi, where is that? There you go. This can be, wait, have I? Yes. I've gotten rid of all the devastation around here, which is good. Helps our mandate a lot, and our income should be bubbling up from less than 3 ducats, including 5 from reinforcements, to much more. Given Liang's opinion of my overextension, it might be smarter it might be much smarter to actually release Ming from him. That might be fun. Take the land we want and the rest release it as release the rest as Ming and then declare on Ming for my land. Thing like that. Just so that they don't exist anymore. Now let's go for the quick Dali War. Then we let our manpower recover a little bit if needed. Then go after Liang. Liang is friend with Saragyogir. Saragyogir is friends with Liang. Arian Trib of Oirat. I mean, we could Kobel and eat both of them. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Get a border with Tsang. Tsang, could you? Ooh. I have one of your cores. I do? What are your cores? Oh yeah, I do have one of your cores. Okay. Or I might still attack you and release, well... Yeah, if I can eat you and release you, I will attack you and release you. Or even if it costs me 1 province, that's fine. Or I'll just vassalize you in war. And then go reconquest on Jaunpur, because that's going to be a great reconquest war. All of Tibet against Jaunpur, I love that. So yeah, I want to go after. We're gonna go after Liang and Saragyogir, eat both in the war, or at least try to. You're a tributary of Oirat, but Oirat is going to be disappearing soon. Russia has unlocked their Siberian frontier. They are, well, currently stopped by rebels, but they are frontiering towards towards the Kamchandals here that we already took. So no easy hopping into Alaska for Russia. Mm. Mm. Do that. We lost a general. My bet is that it was a general from up here. Yeah, Mong Nai, you're going to... Regional Qingwang challenges Japan. I don't want to fight those guys. Sure, give them more local autonomy. Good, that place fell immediately. That was what I hoped for. Now we can march to Luang Prabang. Pause. Am I locked in? Yes, I am. Okay, they're moving up. Good. I don't want to fight them, but if they force me, I will. I need to fully occupy them to get the course. That's why I'm moving troops around. And if I'm not the one occupying them, I don't get the course. At this point, the course will just be made. Hello, Mr. Yagi. How are you doing, Yagi? How was the end of Chain Together last night with Panda and Hime? Luang Prabang is done. Checkpoints! Yeah, I did see you reach a green checkpoint. Did you get another one after that first one, or did you have to stop? Oh, stream's going well. We declared. I debated with myself for about 20 minutes on where to attack first. Just like I always do when I play U4. And we decided to go after tiny little Dali, who obviously isn't, well, his troops are probably hiding somewhere down here. He has a big friend here and a very tiny friend here. We're about to piece out the big friend, normally. Yep, he's ready to peace out anytime. We just have to ask politely. So step one of asking politely is to move out of his territory and into the place where we want to siege next. Which, does it even have a castle? Nope. And from there we say, okay, we're good. We're friends together. We can lose 5 mandate, that's fine. Move in, peace out. Ooh, we can ask things from a friend. I don't need the prestige. I don't need the men. General would be mill points. I think we need dip points, lots of dip points. Yeah, we need lots of dip points. Our diplomats can probably learn from our subject. And our siege general just died. Boo! Yagi, congrats. Yagi, you are one of my mods. You spoke up. I'll probably be rolling more generals, but sorry, Yagi being a mod, he gets priority as a leader, and as a leader, you are an amazing fighting leader. 6 is the maximum you can have here. 5 out of 6. And 3 movement. You are the general, indeed. You are the big guy. And I'm going to take 1,000 men that are just going to march out from here. From up here, do we have any threatening rebels? Yes. Changsheng separatists. Where is Changsheng? Ah, down here. Ah. March to here. 6, 8, 6. Yes, they're gonna rise up here, but there's a fort, so even if they rise up, it's fine. They'll siege down here. Then they'll move on to the fort. We'll destroy them on the fort, and we'll be good. To power. Enjoy the alert. Thank you very much for all you did. And Charhar gave us points. Thank you. Truce with Liang ended. That's what I was hoping would not happen. Because I don't want to declare now with only one army running around. And I need this place to be sieged so I can actually send someone there. Gain 15 meritocracy, gain 1 corruption. Yes. Corruption hurts my mandate, or yes, it does a little bit, but that's okay. You get Mr. 3 Siege. And move forward. There we go. Langzhang, sorry. He suffered to you. Yeah, looks like your money. That's not bit. Okay, no war reps. Okay, just a little bit of money, sure. Get out. Our admiral died, that's fine. Attack, yes please. Yes, yes, yes. They were very happy. They took the province. People are on their back immediately to get it. We're sieging down the province. We can peace out these guys. The Hmong Nai people. What are your cores, Hmong Nai? Is it worth it? Not really. Not really at all. Okay. Just peace out. Oh, of course religion, though. That's gonna make you unattackable by neighbors, because if they attack you, they also attack me. And nobody here wants to attack me. These guys will deal with those guys. Ooh, great project. Start upgrading great project. Start upgrading this one. Garrison growth, local defensiveness. I'd like to bring it to tier 2 before we continue it. That was the battle here. And you could actually move to here. To there. Well, this fort falls, and apparently they doesn't want to. They don't care too much about being. There we go, unsieged, and in a month the devastation is gone. There we go. No more risk of devastation hurting our beautiful Mandate of Heaven, which is now growing very nicely. But there we go. Ali, super peace, eat, because those are my cores. 1.5 aggressive expansion, which is to say nothing. Deal. And on the same day, Liang, I have bad news for you. Not conquest, I am not reconquest, I am unifying China off your back. What's the difference with conquests? No, conquest is 75, unification is 25, and 50% cost, so no, you're gone. You're in trouble. Yagi, can you go bump this guy? Well, not efficiently, but still, go. Yeah, it's fine. Bribes grow more accepted, that's fine as well. We do have some... Okay, Sergio rented some troops from someone. And we have nothing to... no overextension to core because it's all our lands. The state here. Yeah, that can become a state as well. 24 ducats a month, I'll take it. Yagi, you have a great mission set for yourself. Find and destroy their armies. Yep. Job. That was a stack wipe. Good job, Yagi. What does my deity want? What does our deity want? So, our Kanushi, that's our religious people. They want a temple here. I don't care about temples. Don't want to give them a temple. Regimental camp or conscription center. That's a force limit. I don't really care for force limit. One base manpower here, though, given the size of the province, might be an idea. It already has barracks. So, yeah, maybe. Could be an idea. Merchant Guild, Yamato has a base production of at least 5. That would be spending dip points. I'm not fond of that, even though it's 400 ducats. And Echu for 500 ducats. But Echu... no. Let's go with the Qingwang, who want a regimental camp or a conscription center here. Regimental camp, and in 1 year, it'll be done! We have some cool workshops to build. Point 13, I'll take it. I'll also start building courthouses because you always need to build courthouses. Yeah, Mr. Admiral, that was leading our magnificent trade fleet. Actually, send them to port. Where did they revolt? I heard revolt. I read revolt. Aha. Oh, up here. Oirat Separatist. That I don't really care. You're sieging that down. That's rude. Excuse me, but that is not allowed. You can move to here. You can move to there. And since they're all hiding super far away, let's also do it like this. Yagi, go beat them up, please. Thank you. Siege of Wuchang's over. That's good. That is so good. I'm gonna get 1k here. You go grab those guys. You go siege this. You got the 1k here, and then we are just gonna need to catch... Actually, you have the general. Run after those guys. Send these guys up to here. Revolt inside Liang, I'll let Liang deal with them. That's it's a very much a them problem. Where are you going? You're going to there. Okay, we'll catch you there. We've converted people. There we go. Now Deng doesn't have an army. So it's Deng and Sarek Yogir. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of you. Start sieging this down, please. Okay, let's be kind with our vassal because we love our vassal. A little bit. At least. At least we pretend to love our vassal. And only here has devastation, and it has a lot. It'll go away in time when we actually build a 4th line. Mongol separatists in here. Well, good thing Liang's on it. And Jin is on it. Siege of Kaifeng's done. Good. Then you can actually go to here, and you guys, change of plans, you're going right above. Ooh. Ouch. So the game is telling me either you take on a lot of debt, and you wreck your economy. Oh no. Take a lot of debt, or get your economy wrecked. 10 years, mildly for 10 years, or quote-unquote, very mildly for 5 years, but so much debt. Let's go with so much debt, and let's go burn some death that we don't need. Just take the least amount of burger loans, because we don't like burger loans. At this point, we could keep on clicking, but like this point, let's stop the. Yeah. Merchants indebted to the merchants. Let's get that. There we go. We now have money. This one. 5 meritocracy and 1 stability. I like that. Yeah. There we go. We're not doing too bad. Why am I losing money? So because my goods produce fell? Or reinforcements or something. Interest, 376. Isn't that much. Rooting out corruption. Because I'm rushing through that, it's 0.43. It's a year or two. At 0.09, I'll take it. It's fine. And I don't know where their army is, which is quite a bit annoying. Liang, would you accept full? Well, I would like at least this province, or ideally Rebong. Because Rebong covers like touches so many places. Here we go, base manpower built. Here we're no longer attritioning. The siege of here is done. Okay, they lost their influence because Diet summoned. Liang has insulted me. Rude. Get back here, Liang. And Sarah Gilgear. Oh yeah, and the Oirat troops you hired. Okay, sure. You were having fun in Charheart, that's fine. Sarah Gilgear, super peace. I like the concept of the fort here. Because it also blocks anyone moving into Rebong has to move out to here. Still keeps the northern pass open, no, because Choiki covers here, and if they move in from Anding into here, they're still locked into China. And that gives me a CB on Tsang because neighbor. And apparently Yumen is part of China. Or at least it's bordering me, so it is mine now. 19 AE, I'll take the 19 AE war reps. Ducats. No transferring of trade power, okay, get out. I have 2 provinces to integrate, that's fine, I can do that. And now, today, Liang! I have bad news for you. I have cores on all of your land, which is going to make taking all of your land super cheap and nobody's going to care. Yep. I'm getting less protests for taking all of this land than these 2 small tiny provinces. Boy, do I love the unified China city. All your money because he's not going to need it, obviously, where he's going. Yeah, against Tang we have Cleansing of Heresy, but Tang is he's our direct neighbor. Jin, you're on 200. No, I want my idea first to get the integration. I want my influence idea to annex for cheaper. And we just inherited a bunch of devastation. Yep. A whole big bunch of devastation. So this fort here is taking care of the devastation here and there. Busho is taking care of here, and there, and Jonei. Iho is taking of 1, 2, so I need 1 fort here. And I need 1 fort here. Because Buryo is not taken care of. That is, Jishang is the problem of Jin for the moment. So this place needs and gets a fort. Mission fulfilled. Hegemon of Asia. That was a Japan mission, I guess. Yes. We get Masters of the Dragon Throne until the end of the game, manpower in accepted culture provinces plus 20%. Hell yes. Japan gets Divine Aspiration until the end of the game, yearly meritocracy plus 0.3, which is perfect. Monarch power tribute from Trib States. I don't like tributaries, I don't play with tributaries. I take the land for myself, please and thank you. As for our mandate, yes, we have at least 5 loans, so we're going to repay 1 just to get rid of that negative. 1 loan being 900, that's fine, we can repay. Boom, boom. Yes, we're losing 9 ducats a month, but that's fine. It's fake losses. Truly fake losses. It's attrition and fake news, all of that. Meanwhile, next target. Who's our next target? When's our next peace deal? Is the big question. La Na in January 15th, 6. could go after Tsang. I said I was going after Tsang, who's allied with Shun, which is going to allow me to reset my truce with Shun. 69. Yeah, we're gonna truce reset Shun. So, Tiny Tsang, I have bad news for you. There's gonna be an army on your border, like right now. When you guys actually group together, we're going to go to this border of Shun. We have lost the war for the Celestial Empire, but we are now under 5 loans. Heir of the Tranquil Sun. It's here that we're gaining meritocracy. 1.15 every year, that's good. I could also think of building new things. By building new things, I mean taking a mandate reform, but I'd rather get back to 100. In fact, no, it's not you. You go here. Lack of demand for jewelry. Sad. No, you guys can stay here. You guys are going down to here to beat up the Song troops. Ming separatists. Well, actually, change of plans. You're going to take care of the Ming separatists, who are going to occupy here. I know, but they're gonna be forced to go onto here if need be, and then a month or two after we'll be good. Nankei is Shinto. That's an option, but it's just missionary zeal. Chen Hu, where is that? That's here. It's claims on Jaunpur. That's actually a great war. Who's Jaunpur's friends, though? Afghanistan, Chagatai, Gujarat, and Multan. Afghanistan, Gujarat, Multan is tiny. Would be a big war. Merchants, Izumo, production of at least 5. I kind of like that concept. I know it's spending dip points, but it's iron. Iron is always worth money, and they would pay good money. Unix is Rikuzen. Rikuzen is forest and grain. Nope, we're going to go with a merchant guild. Base production of 5 here. Have prosperity. Let's put the encourage development to make it slightly cheaper. Done. How's our estates? Our merchants were... Yeah, we had the bonus for loyal merchants, which is great. Fewer rebels and fewer rebel-controlled provinces. Then just need to destroy those rebels and we're good. Emperor does not own and control Nanjing. Yeah, they sieged it. Rude. It's rebel. It's fine. It's just rebels. Just rebels doing rebel things. Build a greater palace. I am going to say, do we want the prestige and mandate? No, I'll sacrifice the prestige on that one. Now go to exactly here. As for rebel factions, I think we'll go pop the Miao separatists after that, just to make sure that they don't pop up during the next war. So we said Miao separatists, yeah, they're going to be exactly here. That's good, just sitting on their face was enough. Plus the fort, by the time they rise up, hopefully the fort will be done. If they don't rise up within a year, we won. We lost another admiral, that's fine, we don't have any more admirals, don't really care. Yeah, Guess we're gonna take mercenary discipline. We don't use mercenaries, but hell yeah, let's go. One more province, and we're gonna be good. Cool, 85 meritocracy. At this point, we're gaining meritocracy relatively well. It's very cool. Seize land, all estates super duper loyal. 42% land owned. We finished a mission. Cornerstone of an empire. 5 privileges, blah blah blah. Land owned by the crown, yada yada yada. We will not empower the eunuchs. The censorate, stamp at least 3, 15, currently 10 with a courthouse or a town hall. Well, they don't say. Kind of want to take them now, both. And once the diptech has caught up, when we reach a few more points, then we'll def push for the next one, because next one is 30% and I don't pay for 30% extra. Sang, declare war. Shun follows you, which is very silly. I don't want tributary. We'll show superiority, we'll force them to convert in the peace deal, and we'll reset our truce with Shun. And at this point, we own all of China, well, except for Langzheng. So we can call in our subject friends. Subjects! Do whatever you want. Go ham. Go full on ham. After that, we can attack Nanai and get the truce reset on Oirat, or a war with Oirat directly. And we can improve our cannon. Sure, I forgot to do that. Never do that if you're a beginner. Don't change your units while at war. I'm sufficiently confident that we're gonna deal with it. And apparently we earned a few ducats last month. Good. From the mothballing and stuff. You guys could upgrade one ship, but who cares? And then go back to sea. Not really afraid of having trade stolen around here. Siege of down here is done. Good. Hey Shun, you want the peace out? Because truth be told, I have a claim. And I just want you to revoke cores. The cores that I have. Shun, you have too many cores, and oh, not even those that many cores. Okay. Well, if you really insist on that, we can siege down a few provinces. Since you're really asking nicely, or not nicely, we'll occupy a few more provinces, don't worry. We can do that for you. Influence idea. Do I want this now? I think I want this now. No, I want to catch up on tech first. Catch up on tech, catch up on ideas. But my problem is with this institution, we're never gonna get printing press on our own. And our emperor is perfectionist, which means too bad, I should have built my 5 courthouses earlier. Well, let's build them anyway, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. We needed 5 at least. And now with our money, we're going to wait and see what happens. Actually, just... yeah, let's move you to here, see what they do. Conquest against Majapahit. Ah. Converting peeps down here. Yeah, back to 17 ducats a month. Good. Really don't know why we were losing so much money. And the forts they are building. Now, separatists, you're never going to be able to rise up for good. 30%. Something they're not going to rise up. Aha! We found him. Sorry, but Yagi's going to be the one attacking, so Yagi, you flip to this other army, which is the same as this one. And I think that's the end of the Saryogir of the Shun troops. Oh, they survived. Okay. Might be it. Boy, do my estates want things. Kutokushu religion here is Shinto in Canton. I like that, but apparently they're building a courthouse, so we'll wait. Nanai's opinion of Japan is at least 100. No, because we're about to go after Japan after them. Ducats, Awa, base production of at least 5. That would be spending dip points again. But 400 ducats is not bad. And you want Yoshimoshi to be fired. He has a cool name. And he's our improved relations dude, so no FU. We're going with Awa up with production. Sadly, it's fish, which is terrible. Get the increased encourage development. Go, can't tech up anymore. In 400 ducats, Evangelical Union. The League Wars are forming in Europe. Woo! Just with La Na has ended. Where is La Na? Champa La Na. La Na is here. You'll learn something every day. Aibai is really not big. I don't want to go after Malacca. After them proper, because I have lots of claims on them. And it would give me a foothold down here. We need about an infinite amount of points here. Of admin points, which we don't really have, but you know. 100%. I was choose resetting Shun, so Shun, separate piece. I'm not even gonna revoke a core. Force him to be a tributary. Nah. You're gonna give up your claims in Japan. And give me your ducats.
Totally didn't do that just for the emotes.
Nemo! Thank you, Nemo, for resubbing once again. 43 months at tier 2, nonetheless. Thank you so much. That's been... You're getting close to 4 years. How has it been almost 4 years? I'm asking you, how has it been 4 years? And we're having fun in Japan. There we go. Shun, get out of this war. Fighting armies. Let's come back and chill. Armies and chill. And Sang, I would like to sue you for peace and force you as a vassal. 4.5 AE, give up all your claims in Japan. I can't even force you to revoke your force religion as well, so you're not mad at me when I force you. Flip. Give me all your ducats. Yep. And now we have a great CB on Jaunpur, which is Reconquest for 25%. We could go for a Holy War, but 75 AE, yeah. Afghanistan doesn't defend. Chagatai, Gujarat, and Multan. I mean, Chagatai... Gujarat is the only pain here. But beating it down on Jaunpur sounds like a cool plan. We're making a good amount of ducat. Well, an amount of ducats. Let's put it like that. Let's repay one of our burger loans. I think I would like an advisor to reduce inflation. Except we have a missionary strength dude for the moment, so until he dies, let's stay with the... He's 39, he's gonna live long. But our religious unity is absolute crap because because conquest and Confucian. But for being efficient, like a year, every year, one, well, 2 a year technically, given them their speed. And we should be doing it the smart way, which is inciting them to, yes, this can be full stated, obviously. Enforce religious unity, enforce religious unity, state, and enforce religious unity here. Something like that. And also this carrack, it's a collection carrack, but I don't need to pay upkeep for it. I do like the idea of influence ideas, but I really want my to be on time with tech. It's really that important. Taking my ideas is important. I really want this one. Envoy travel time is going to be super cool. I don't want to upgrade my centers of trade yet, even though, I mean, yes, it would improve my trade power in here in Canton, though. Canton and Macau. Because you're not on 10. Well, we'll wait for that one. Then. You can upgrade. And I don't have enough merchants as well. It's another big problem. 200 dip points. Do I want to move my capital, my trading capital to here? Because currently I get everything that lands here is collected, and I have one merchant in here steering, but there's not much steering. Yeah, outgoing 4 ducats, but it's 4 ducats that are going straight to me. Here, 8 ducats outgoing. If I collected, it would be the same. Yeah, I am collecting here. We're collecting more here, I guess. I guess we're collecting more here, but we need to improve our control here. I can do that. We'll do that. Control a bit more down here. We need more merchants. But sadly, well, we actually will be able to TC it at some point. But first I need it converted because religious unity. Oi, both of you. Move to border here and to border here. Zhuang's army reform, 100 mil points or 1 stab. I'll take the free 1 stab, please and thank you. Because for the mission of the censorate, we needed just the town halls to finish building now. Cool. Use our way to govern and dictate our palatial conduct by promoting one of the 3 branches of our administration. Nemo? Or Nemo, I need a general. We lost a general. He was a fighting general. He was a terrible general. So Nemo, congrats. You're the last one to speak up. You are a tier 2 sub. You are now a general in the army. You are not as good as Mikyagi, but you're a whole damn good general. Great 2-star general. I technically don't need my inputs. There we go. The censorates can be done. Version successful. Yes, I have completed that. The Great Japan Supervisory Agency. The censorate is a highly effective and influential branch of our government. Under the direct authority of the Emperor, its primary role is extended to authority and vigilance of the Emperor to all the branches of administration, providing detailed reports on the palatial conduct of various bureaucrats, exposing corruption, and serving as a strong moral compass. Recently refined administrative capabilities have allowed us to further expand the influence of one aspect of the censorate's responsibilities, further ensuring the stable conduct of our subjects. So we can upgrade the palace branch. to enforce the conduct code, which is estate loyalty equilibrium and lose to corruption. I mean, we don't have corruption. We pay to get rid of corruption. The admonishment branch, we get mandate growth and estate influence up, or the Turing sensor for national unrest for a long time and mandates. I mean, I see this, and I see free money. Or 100 government reform progress. Questions asked, government reform, and reform. How are we to manage our deliberative assembly? We could go parliamentarism for national unrest, disables our nobility, but I need my nobility for integration. Royal decree, absolutism, and max absolutism were still relatively far away. Aristocratic court for DIPREP, improve relations, and favor growth modifier. This is one of my favorites. The other one is monthly reform progress, loyalty, and loyalty more than influence, but increase of influence of the estates, but calling the diet no longer increases influence. And there's reform progress modifier, which I really, really like. And given the size and the average liberty desire in our independence, in the empire, but at the same time, the improved relation. No, let's go general estates for the moment. Can convert someone to Shinto. We don't have any estates currently, so we'll just let him assign himself automatically. Naitia is currently building the Great Wall of China. Oops. They'll affect themselves. I'll stay on the little bit of money because we're gonna need the money. I could have taken the free loans to repay this, but how much would that give me? 2 ducats, I'll take it. 0.93 is much more acceptable. Can summon a diet? Yes, because it gives loyalty and absolutely no influence, so hell yeah. Where do I click for this button? I technically don't need the free enterprise anymore. With their equilibrium being at 93, I do not need this. Get rid of this. Shoo. I do like my religious culture. Religious diplomats, I honestly don't need it that much anymore. Equilibrium being so high, let's get rid of the religious diplomats. Supremacy over the crown. How is my eunuch? No, all my estates love me, so I don't need the supremacy over the crown. Estate influence and loyalty, equilibrium down. Summon a diet, and in a month or two, well, in a month, everyone will be happy again. Perfect. What do my Kanushi want? They want the Nankei to be Shinto. Well, that's gonna be that could be easily done. Charhar owns less than 1 seat. That means integrate Charhar. Tokashi base production of at least 3. That would be spending dip points for money. No, and no. Let's go with this one. No, the Kanushi. Nankei is Shinto. We have a free. We just got on the day that a missionary is free. Perfect. Outside of that, we have apparently some unrest in Calm. Some Calm separatists. They don't want to calm down. Calm separatists, they're gonna be here. Well, I'm standing on them. Boom. Saragyogir, we'll deal with them right after, and Miao separatists, they are still rising up. We're gonna be making sure they don't. And my subjects can deal with their own rebels. We're closing back up on max manpower, which is good. None of the people, well, Gouge technically has a fleet, but before Gouge sends a fleet to attrit all the way over here, I'm fine, and if they do, it'll be a few months, and then we won't hear about them anymore. Do I want? No, I don't want here. I mean, no, I don't want to put a fort here. I'm not that silly. Again, cores. I really want to full core some things because I do currently have GovCap. Question is, how long will I have GovCap? It's always the question with Mistani. How long will Mistani have GovCap? Sarah Gilgear can provoke. You'd fit much better in Burio. Yeah, go fit in Burio. You guys fit perfectly here. You can come back here. I'd like for the Meow Separatists to progress by at least 1. Get back up to 5. Can I do something? I can't provoke them, but the missionary is doing a great job at increasing unrest here. Yay, 50%. Perfect. Gotcha! Here and there. Provoke. There we go. Yep. Expensive edicts. Encourage development. Yes, I can remove remove the states, remove the edict. Influence idea. Do I want another influence idea for an extra dip relation? I already have 3 available, so no. Truce with Lang Zhang has expired. Oh! Oh, Lang Zhang, I have news for you. It's not good news. Subjects, please. This is my personal war. Be passive. We're gonna go reconquesting. Well, not even reconquesting. Unifying China. I might grab, this little province here. Just to get a neighbor CB on Ayutthaya. Who's Ayutthaya's friends? What's their friendship like? Dai Viet, Hueni, which is this guy, and Mong Mao, which is going to be neighbor as well. Actually, we're going to have so many options to go after Ayutthaya. On YouTube, Cardinal. You were here earlier. Okay, 6-6. Man, 6-6 general. Okay. Fighting army, you get these guys. We'll siege a bit more slowly. Let's roll for another general, even though we have amazing generals. Idling Light, you were here earlier as well. Except you don't know how to fight. Let's roll a Bartok. I can't. Maybe Bartok knows how to siege. Bartok does not know how to siege. Let's roll a Mastani, maybe. Do I know how to siege? Nope, nobody knows how to siege in our armies. All 3 generals, as good as they are, fired. Let's reroll an Idling Light. There we go. I'm frustrated because I hadn't given him the proper capitalization, obviously. Hey, you! No, that's Japan. You. Declare war. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay for my navies, though. Unmothball. Unmothball. Need a little bit more money to upgrade them all. We will upgrade them. Natives not assisting. Well, okay. Let's burn some dev to cover the cost of that one because 151 is gonna hurt. And I want to exploit, and I want to keep my dev relatively low. Here we go, and boats. it's a transport fleet, this fleet can upgrade our heavies, among others, because we need to upgrade those. Improvements in production tech, yes. Give me those admin points, although I don't really need them. I'll take the admin points anyways. We can enact decree. Do I want to spend meritocracy for a decree? Probably yes. Dev cost, advisor cost, core creation cost, national tax, state governing cost. That's a lot. That means that's the money button. And I do have loans to repay, so the population census is a good one. Morale of navies, ship durability, don't really care. Increased tariff controls, provincial trade power, no. Improved defensive effort, port maintenance, nope. Infantry compatibility and reinforced speed, don't really need it. Fund, education center, tech cost and institution spread. We'll take that one when it's one for 10 years. So I might just sit on my meritocracy right now. Mandate growth, I'm fine. Estate loyalty equilibrium, good. Great warning. Yearly corruption down and estate influence down. I mean, what corruption? Who said corruption? 6 ordinance, national unrest, liberty, desire, and subjects. Sacred edict, years of separatism, -5. Ooh, interesting. Taoist studies, average monarch lifespan. New Unix advisor cost, eunuch loyalty equilibrium. Innovativeness gain, reduce trade penalty on non-made trade node, okay. Inner guard, foreign spy, and improve relations. Minimum autonomy, ooh. Ooh, minimum autonomy -5, that would actually bring us a lot of money, because that would affect a whole lot of half-states in China. 10 years? Sure. Although, I am going to want to dev push soon-ish. So, no. Let's not, let's sit on max meritocracy for the moment. Well, max or almost max. And they're not going to land troops here anytime soon, so we're fine to start the war. Malacca can bring their boats. Doesn't really matter. Unified China. Yeah, they only have 40,000 men. It's not going to be much. Kobel Malacca, who comes in? Nah, I don't want. Wow, I could force them to become a trib. No thanks. Only 50% aggressive expansion. Wow. All our amazing generals marching in. And Hunan. I give to the state. I will take the ducats, thank you. And yes, Hunan can become state. 403. We still need more to repay our loan, but that's Guangxi. That's where's Guangxi? Guangxi is here. Sure, we can make that a state as well. We have the cap. Save up on points. There we go. Moving out, cowards. Who else am I at war with? Okay, just the people. Okay, down here. Well then, move down one. And once this place falls and we siege down there, they're probably going to wrap up through Dai Viet at some point, but we have a fort. Normally we have a fort line from here to there, so unless they go through Bengal, Jaunpur, and up through here, I mean, they'll always fall on a fort line. At some point, they'll meet one of my forts. That's the great thing about this, about having a fort line. Yeah, siege pips. You have a lot of siege pips. You have 3 full siege pips. Which is great. I like people with siege pips. I mean, you're not a combat beast. You don't want to fight, but for sieging, you know, you're not a cardinal or a yagi in terms of fighting, but in terms of siegecraft, you're the best of the empire. And yeah, boats have been repaired. Court bickering. Relieve the marshal. Yeah, 10 army tradition. Yes, I will obviously pay lose 10 army tradition. That's gained from sieging things down, so after that we'll go to Lana. But we don't have to go to Lana, we'll have to go to Pegu, Champa. Champa? Where's Champa? Siege of Luang Prabang is done. Let's go get Mong Pai out. Oh, there's just another fort here. Actually, no, there's just a fort here. Let's pretend we never saw that there was a fort there and just move one more fort up. Yeah, by that. Might as well. Expensive edict. Yes, no need to encourage development here anymore. We're good. Game, I love this. I love that notification. The best notification in the game. Aha! I see they did march all the way around. Wow. Well, if you marched all the way around, I will march all the way back to deal with you. Although, well, yeah, it's a samurai army, among other things. Go, Yagi, go. And Bengal is going after the little peeps down here. So soon Bengal will have a border with me. For some reason, they seem to have changed their mind on sieging the place down. And honestly, Reiko, you're a great place for a fort as well. Bordering Dali here. Catching anyone trying to escape from here. I mean, there's already Rohukra catching here. So maybe a fort in Dali would be better. It wouldn't really matter, except Dali is going to have devastation. And Dali borders the south here. And I want to keep Reiko protected. Or we just move like more in at some point. I'm not sure. Reiko can be sieged down every once in a while. Fort Val. So are they gonna get their 71%, or do we catch them out before it happens? That was a stack wipe of the 7k, that was a stack wipe of the 14k. Salt crisis, we'll have to live with this. They got it, Sons of Guns. And they got a month tick. Sons of Guns again. But we're gonna get the Pegu troops. Hurting people, that's good. Zhang with 12k troops just watching like, sure. Good harvest, put into the treasury again. That's another loan back. Repay one loan. This one, for example. Come on. Commander's dessert, good. Kanushi estate gains influence. They were at 10% influence, so they can gain all the influence they want. Well, not all they want, but you know. Also, how many men do they still have? 40,000. Knowing that 12k are running up around here, I don't really want to leave those guys alone because so I have to go after through Prom and Pegu, and we're piecing out all these guys. But no, at some point we'll manage. Really like this one to fall. Rain brings fertility. Siege up there is done. Good job. Ah, you want to take your fort back. Good job. Go try. Meet my troops. Meet my troops. Malik, are you not sieging up? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's Charhar. Siege of Prom is over. That's perfect. Time to march into Pegu. And stay here and Mongpai. And peace you out. You have no men, no money. Force religion because I can. Give you your money, your war reps. And get out. No. Time to keep occupying provinces. Stay there. At this point, boats are fixed, so I need a bigger navy, but we'll fight things. Disorder loses staff. Boo! And I capped on admin points. Meaning it's going to be time to full state the places that I won't be... Or we can dev admin. We can do some admin dev. Suo. Sure. Awa. There we go. That should be enough. And we'll point up wait for a few more points, and we'll be capping on dip points. Although dip, I could take the tech, but also save to take the printing press. But we are getting into levels where we can confidently dev push something. You two, I could. So Pegu Prom. That's Pegu Prom. Where's Champa? Always forget Champa. Oh yeah, you're the one province minor down there. Okay. Malika, you suck. So Pegu can be pieced out. Just go there. Destroy Malika troops. Done. Rome, sue for peace. I would like you to become Shinto and pay me your ducats and war reps and get out of here. Pegu, sue for peace. Can I force you to become Shinto as well? No, not if you're not the main target. Okay. War reps and ducats and get out. 1.4k, that's another one loan repaid. Taking my subjects' lands. Yeah, Malika. Malika, why do you have access in Sarajevo and I don't? That's very rude of you. This place is going to be devastated until the end of times, apparently. Also, fleet has arrived. Fleet should stop attritioning and go back here. Before we take too heavy attrition, because... yeah, we might suffer a defeat here because our boats have been attritioning. Mercantilism and... oh, no, I'll take institution spread. Yeah, we're getting cascaded. Treat. We lost 1 heavy and 7 galleys. It's fine, it's only 1 heavy lost. My naval attrition. We did not lose Twitch chat, so we won. That's how it works, right? And from here, Salesforce. Actually, Salesforce. Those four we should be able to beat. And we have some ducats. We're about to max out. Now we're going to be able to... And let's say goodbye to our galleys. We don't need them. Bye, galleys! Rude to say, but we don't need you. Malika's back. Let's go try and catch Malika again. Champa is going to be out. Or do I go straight to Malika? Let's go straight to Malika. Leave some hope to the Langzhang to think that they can maybe try and do something. Champa, sue for peace. I would like you to be my religion. Give me your ducats, give me war reps. Done. Did my generous offer. Comet sighted. If only. Kith and kin. Let's go Kith and kin. We should be allowed, since Malika is allowed, we should be allowed Sarah Gilgir. Sarah Gilgir, I demand access. Oops, capped out. Dev push. Dev push for capital. Well, no, let's just keep the guys hiding a few steps back. Dev push. Look at development. Choose interesting place to dev push. I love the concept of Izumo, but Izumo is mountains. Bizen is forests. Do we have any flat land around here? Yes, Aki. But Aki would still need to propagate to Bizen before it touches the place where it's actually going to zoom through everything. Mikawa would actually... no, Ise we'd need Ise. No, because Mikawa would give to Setsu. But is technically not touching the rest. Here is where we're going to do it. Because this place touches by here. It's considered same C zone as here, meaning it's going to spread from here. Once it's here, Kyoto and Echizen is almost a given. It's that they're going to get it immediately. Other argument would be to do it here, because same thing, it's on 2 C zones. That's why I looked at Izumo first. Echu could be an option as well. Echu is grain, this is tea. Tea is worth more. Let's put encourage local development. Where is it? There. Free advice. My mill advisor died. Rude. I like the concept of a land maintenance modifier, but you're not of the right culture. So I'm going to go with the fort defense to make our forts even longer to go through. And promote him because I can. So we said here. Our burgers, our merchants are super duper happy, so we have the reduction from there. And at this point, we start pumping points. So we're going to be producing so much tea here. Before we ever even do anything else, we can't do manufacturing because we don't have the monies. Marketplace might have an idea. Courthouse is going to be a requirement anyways. It doesn't give any dev costs, so it doesn't matter if we build it now or later. Like that. Do I expand infrastructure? I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to. Still do it. Or 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's a mission fulfilled apparently. 5 regent houses, which is a Japan mission. Which is this one. With a powerful Bushi estate, Regency Spearhead, by them from the Golden Age. We gain 20% Crown Land shares while the following 100 Gov Reform. I think we're going to get the 100 Gov Reform. Nope, apparently our Bushi are strong. Inflation less than 1, have at least 3k ducats. Completed eco ideas or 12 admin. Merchant Guild 75 or greater. So either eco or 12, or our merchants are super powerful and not running a deficit. That's fine. It's the money in there that's the problem. Let's go back to dev pushing. Do I want to expand infrastructure again here? Want to expand infrastructure again? Yeah, given the amount of points I still have, no, we're not expanding again. Ta-da! So now that Sugla has it, Surugak has it. Suruga has it, so it's going to be spreading to this state where I can't flip the edict because it just arrived. This state is going to get it because it's bordering here. This state, same thing, C-zone. Not going to be the fastest to progress, but it is going to progress. Can't do it here, can do it here, and need to do it here. Not going to be the fastest again, but same thing, it's touching, so we look at Owari. Owari is getting it at 1.36. As 11 dev is already a decent, is considered by the game decent, which is very silly. This place is getting it as well, and it's going to say, useless edict, yeah, grumble, grumble, grumble. But I know myself, Mistani, that I will forget. You are going to get it through here. And you are getting it through here as well. And now we forget about the institution. Yes, I know advancement efforts are useless. In your opinion is wrong, game. Battle of Barak. We're going to Malacca. Actually, do I want to siege down Malacca? I want to siege down here first. How's our Great Wall progressing? Not. But we have close to max manpower, so... Oh, it is built. What is it building? Oh, it's being converted. Oh, okay. Next step is 2k here. Invest in quality ideas. Our Miltech is still relatively far away. So yes, please. Better ship durability. Even more ship durability. Morale of navies. I'll say soon-ish. Sitting a shrine. Gain 50 admin points for losing prestige, or gain prestige. I'll take the admin points, I don't need them, but... Lang Zhang wants peace. Well, you know what? I have something to settle with Malacca and their galley fleets. They have a huge galley fleet, but they only have 3 heavies right now. I have plenty of heavies that are probably mostly fixed. Almost all fixed. So there's, you know, Revengi in the air. Unmothball this guy, keep it up to date, just for the sake of keeping it up to date. Ooh, this one. Meritocracy. Remember this one? It's not the issue new seals. It was the... What year eunuchs? No. No. Religious harmonization, no. Not the national unrest. Not the Great Warning. Not the dynastic. Education center, yes, this one. Institution spread and tech costs for the next 10 years. Click. We are at max max this, but we are going to be soon not at max this anymore. Yeah, I renewed a loan, disease outbreak, boo. So, little Malika. Little, small Malika. You got rid of a few of my galleys, and I have to say thank you for that. But I would like you to present you my full fleet with full maintenance, and who's not going to attrit after that. And truce with Oiret is done. Examination of 1567. Pupils and examinees have outperformed themselves and most everyone else at this year's imperial examination. The successes at the examinators promises good things for the Secretariat and for the Empire at large. In fact, it has been suggested that given the excellent results of the official quota for how many can pass is on the low side. The Grand Secretary has approached the Emperor asking for a second round of outtakes to allow more of this gifted generation to join the cadre. Only the best for meritocracy or we gain mandates. Well, we just spent a lot of meritocracy, so click. Gaining mandate would be the correct answer, but gaining plenty of that. Plenty of that, so. Trade efficiency and a diplomat, that sounds like a great reform. Dev cost, autonomy change cooldown, national tax, well, dev cost and autonomy cooldown change, not bad. Taunt of True Faith, Kanushi loyalty, or the generals, which is yearly army tradition and military loyalty. Tributary embassies, dip rep +1, monthly favor growth modifier. It's dip rep. I have at least 50 light ships. Ah. All members, well, we get a colonist that way. That might be our third or fourth reform. I like this one. Monthly autonomy change is not bad. Dev Costa for the civil registration is so good. We'll see. Hi, 78% Malik of ships. I have a deal to do with you. Well, I have a few provinces to siege and plunder. Yes, please try to unsiege that. Malika, as soon as I move away, you'll be back on my... breathing back down my neck, but that's fine. 1k. I'm waiting on the results of the boats. How many of their boats I can actually sink. Malikan flagship sunk. There we go. Good riddance. 3 heavies, 5 lights, 5 galleys, 2 of that for only one of our transports. We have been avenged. Do I want to I mean, he's hiding far away, so yes. Yes, I want to be petty and sink all his boats. So long, separatists. Hey, look, Chahar's taking care of them. Good job, so long. The Langzheng army is back, and they're not going to have a fun time here. What the Langzheng army had rebuilt, the Langzheng army has just lost. So you go down to here, and you go down to what? No crossing back for those guys. They're back to almost full morale, meaning that they're going to be actually able to... Well, they're going to be super low on morale. Calls for peace, we'll take care of that afterwards. So we don't have the uncon surrender yet. Yet being the important words. 2 lights, 7. We recaptured 2 transports, which is good. There we go. Now, Malika, we can peace out. Boats, you did a good job. Go back to Canton, where the next generation of heavies awaits. And with this, Malika, sue for peace. I would like to get war reps, ducats, and transfer trade power. Converted some more keeps, good. We can tech up. Well, we have the tech free, but we are waiting for the printing press. You keep on having rebels. You should really manage your rebels better. Do I want that? Yes, I want that. Or do I want my dip tech? No, I want Mon. I'll take my idea. Not that I need the dip relations, because again, 4 out of 8. Ooh, Delhi's going after Jaunpur. Interesting. Jaunpur, we are fighting Delhi, Transoxiana, Bengal, and Sindh. Ooh. That's interesting. That's a very interesting war. Okuru advancement effort. Nah, they need it. Don't worry. Don't worry, game. They need it. And these guys can take the spread effort because... why not? 9 a month. Better. I have a 99%, so Langzhang, super peace. I want something that's going to allow me to make a very neat border. Obviously, this is all China, and this is no AE. The question is, how much do I want down here? I kind of want your capital. If I go with this, how much AE am I taking? 53. Only Shun and Langzhang are going to be mad at me. Don't really care. Give me your war reps. Give me your ducats. Don't need to release anyone. No need for any kind of treaty. Yeah. We inherited the fort in Yunnan, which isn't bad. They're still embracing colonialism. I mean, that means they have embraced colonialism. We don't know if the printing press yet. And we'll be for a month or two once we have the spread in the provinces here. We'll see about unstating a lot of land here, or at least half-stating, unhalf-stating, and restating afterwards. Admin tech now? No, I don't want to pay the extra 30% and we're ahead of time. I need to spend some. And I should have done my reform. It's fine. We'll still do it now. Trade efficiency is ducats. I like the concept of ducats. I don't care about giving civil registration is dev cost. No, I'm gonna go with the extra diplomats and trade efficiency. I know I lose a stab. Our troops are paper, but we are at 30 mandate, which is fine. We're still gaining meritocracy. News, Casus Belli, cleansing of heresy. Mandate growth modifier. Jin noble rebels in Datong. Sounds like a them problem. We can seize land where everybody loves us. That's perfect. So summon a deity to see what they want. Ganushi. Lana is Shinto. That's conversion. Lana is a subject of Japan. Ah. We now border them. That would give us a CB on them. What would the alliance be? Coalition against Bengal. Interesting. Can I join a coalition against Bengal? Nope, I can't. So, coalition is not against me, I'm fine. Daiviet. I'd have to fight Daiviet. Shun. Ugh, no, I don't want that. Sounds not fun. Awa has a workshop. or a counting house. For one base production, that one is an easy yes. Has enacted the government reform, the examination system. I mean, we just passed a reform, so that would be in quite a while. Now let's go with this one and build a little workshop here. Workshop or counting house. A little workshop. Plus, it's going to boost them to. They might not be able to, but now they'll be able to boost them to an extra. Get the extra dev. Yes, it's fish. Yes, it's absolute crapland, but that's another problem. That's somebody else's problem. We can repay our last loan. There we go. I don't want to go after Jaunpur because I'm sure he's going to be dropped by his allies since he's losing the war. And I obviously don't have access through that. Yes. Education for the poor is an excellent initiative. There we go. Recalculate your pathing. Same thing as you. Using apparently a bit of money, but that's fine. Charhari particulars, yeah. Go Charhari. And yes, I know I'm going to be fighting on low mandate, but I'm not afraid with Miltech 12 compared to my Miltech 13. I have a Miltech advantage. I'm not that afraid. Yeah, we can take Champa as a friend for the moment. See if we can get them in as a vassal before any time. Let's put one. We have one on our subject. Let's put one on our allies now. Prome would be you. Do I have any chance of dip vassalizing you? Maybe. Sure. I'll ally you as well. Hello, Jaunpur. Uzbek still wouldn't join, but the others would? Wow. Well, as we're reconquesting we're reconquesting against Jaunpur. Oh, because they pieced out. They pieced out? Yeah, they pieced out for basically nothing. Delhi didn't take much. I mean, they did retake back to Delhi, but... So it's logic that their friends help. Is there... Let's say go for Touch and Lu. Is Touch and Lu even targetable? Yes. There, confirm, subjects, feel free to do whatever you want. Try and be useful. Again, I could go for an idea group, but I don't want to. I can save 30% here soon-ish. 2 provinces have it. Where's the second? Yeah. As expected, this place got it, so now Kyoto's getting it at a Kyoto speed. So in less than a year, a bit more than a year actually. 1570, yeah, next year. Somewhere during next year, we're gonna get that. Interesting. State loyalty, liberty desire, subject liberty desire. I have to look at the monuments we have because we are making decent amounts of money. We'll see to upgrade things and stuff. And I declared war. I need to start moving in. Tang, this one is for you. Go. You go get that war goal. With Sarah Yogi are expired. At some point, I'll have to integrate annex little Tang down there. Prome wants a royal marriage. Sure, Prome. You can have that. And I would like to spy on Jaunpur. Can I spy on Jaunpur? Yeah. that siege ability because there's a decent amount down here. There's like one fort in Chagatai, but and I have news for you. You're going to become a subject of Japan. You never knew you wanted to, but you're going to become one. We're gonna ignore the Yarkon Heartland for the moment. Yes, Champa, you can become that. You can have that. Champa, any chance of vassalizing even though I'm far away? Well, this is between borders, but, you know, low bar against dive, yeah, thing like that. We can probably get something rolling. Let me guarantee on you. They see the light, the religion. Yay, cool. Event free conversion. Cool. Lady Sen has tragically died. Our wife died. Sad times. Everyone cry. Boo hoo. Innovativeness is decreasing. I technically could take my tech, but again. Money! I want to fight them in the mountains. No. Sorry, dude, you're on your own. This place is going to be a devastation mess at some point. Nidong is a, well, trap. Same place, same as this is a trap. This place, province is a trap. But they're letting me out, which is kind of them. So this fort should have been exerting a zone of influence on me. No, you're not getting my cannon. If you really insist on that... Really insist on that, Shagatai and Peeps. You actually stay behind. It's flatland. I can attack on flatland. I have invincible armies or something like that. And more cannons. Yep. We have samurai. Even against bigger numbers, we have also have absolutely amazing, crazy, strong, completely cracked and OP generals. All of that, yeah. How did you walk around me? You shouldn't. I wanted to catch you. You were my targets. But Rutong is gonna be a whole other mess, because that's a mountain. But you're locked. You're gonna be leaving on the 21st. Jin peasants, that's fine. Okay, Chagatai. You have no army, you have no men, you should accept to become a Japanese vassal. Thank you very much. Give me your ducats. Welcome to the correct side of the war. Never thought you'd want to be a Japanese vassal. Well, don't care. Take the local autonomy. So how am I doing on my course? Almost done. So we'll soon be able to stand back up. Yeah, you're reoccupying here. You're being happy. You're happy little camper down there. We're bleeding money through every possible imaginable place. Suppress minorities. No, you can have your autonomy up there. Don't care. Have your autonomy. Don't worry. Treason! I've yet gets a claim on me. It's fine. It's mostly reinforcements for the moment. Those are peasants. The Korsian separatists are a bit annoying. And those Solon separatists are going to be a pain that I'm gonna have to deal with. These guys should be enough. Let's go deal with these guys for Chahar, and then after that we'll go take care of our Solon separatists. Solon and thanks for all the fish or something like that. Come on, 35%. Get me that canned. Yeah, we got it. Good job. Song, I would like you to get this province for me, please, and thank you. Also, Shagatai, you're going to be very mad at me, but I'm going to force convert you. But don't worry, we'll be giving you a lot of your lands back, so don't worry. Ah, they're approaching my fourth line. Oh no, what am I going to do? Beat them up? This time it's my forts that they're going to have to fight. Fleeing separatists. Oh crap, I didn't have a fort there yet. Oh, there is a fort. I'm good. Okay, they can occupy it for the moment. Where's the army marching to get them? There. You go here, and then we go to Solon. And I'm going to ask Tang to be defensive. Tang, could you please be defensive? I see you have 3k men, so maybe you can go on siege provinces. Wow, you already blasted through that fort? Impressed. Yes, Gouge, I'm giving you a door out. Take it now or regret it forever. 7%. You paid for a wall breach, didn't you? No, they didn't. Interesting. And they're giving up because they saw me going more forward than what they would have expected me to do. I mean, we're gonna fight here, sure. Virtues of the meritocracy system. We are on 38, so our troops are still kind of paper, but not entirely paper. Do I really want to jump onto that? 8th, 27th, 1st of March, and we are arriving on 18th. Meaning we would take one cannon. We'd take on one cannon and the other one on 5 cannons, yeah. I'll take 5 cannons. That's free stack wipe. Convert, yes, you can do that. Luang Prabang, yeah, that's fine. I need to deal with those separatists. So those separatists are done. Jin is taking care of separatists, which is good. We'll deal with our peeps down here, because if they take the fort here, I'm going to be kind of pissed. They're back in the mountains. This tug of war is never going to end. Please finish this one, please. Influence ideas. Yes and no. Siege. Okay, we got that siege back. Next fort is going to be here. I would like you to take this place. And this place. One of them is the war goal, and we need the war goal. They took that. Sons of guns. Free stab. Ooh, yes. Our cores are done, right? Yes, our extension done. 1, 2. Free stab, meritocracy, and dip points. Good job, little vassal. She separatists on castle. That's fine. Catch them. Go to fort because we need to stop them. Down here, they're still on minus 35. Langzheng separatist. Luang Prabang separatist. I'm fine on that for the moment. Oh, I missed the U separatists. Yeah, we're gonna be assaulting the fort. I need that fort to fall back. It's only a tier 2 fort. Yes, it has a lot of men, but we have samurai. Ow. They aren't on a fort yet. I'm good. That's okay. I can recruit so many more samurai, except I don't have a single province of our culture on the continent, which is sad. Banner infantry. They're going around. There's a fort line, but they shouldn't be able to go completely through the fort line. Their troops are far away, so... Rebel uprising again? In Hyo. Jackals! Vultures, or something like that. Okay, they're dead. Hopefully you get it before they get the 7%. And then you're on back to there. And our fort line has revealed, for the moment, no real weakness. I'm sorry, but this is a state. And this is... No, not local. This one. This one has defensiveness. Six cannons and only one siege pip. Jiben separatists, yeah, but those are not my separatists, they're Chahari ones. Okay, they're on 28. Please don't get on 28. Please don't get on 28. Good, disease outbreak. Fort here is going to take care of devastation and unsieging this. Yangtze River flood. Yay! Blah blah blah. Every owned province across the Yangtze River with more than 15 dev may suffer a loss of development. 30 devastation in provinces. Not again. This is why you have a lot of admin points as China. Why you need a lot of admin. Go back to 2. How's our devastation map mode here? Terrible down here, but we'll push through. Busho is going to decay it on its own. It's like 2 years and 2 years, that's okay. My mandate is technically still growing even though with a 0.15. Namke is going to be taken care of by this, and once this fort is freed, this one will be... Well, it's only 1.4. and 0.4. So yeah, the only two places that got a lot of devastation are here, and they're already taking down. It's good. Or, I mean, no, it's not good, but... Ah, here isn't protected by a fort. It will, at some point, be dealt with. Gujarat occupies the province. Come on, how did you get back to that? How did you get that fast to 14%? Did you barrage? No, you didn't, because otherwise you would have a level 3 breach. We cannot control the free word. Ideas, or... No, let's save up on points because... Yes, it's 3k to adopt, but... You look at this. Eastern Gansu doesn't need to be a state. This one, yes, because it has the defensive edict. None. State. 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 And state. State and state. Only having to state Japan is going to be way better in terms of cash. Honestly, I don't care. What state? One state. Only Japan and Korea stay as full states. At this point, we could spend all our points to full state. No, because it would full state here as well. Full state Korea. Do I really want to full state Korea? Because... Yes. So I've already started. Hello, Doran. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the lurch. I hope everything is going well in Doran land. There we go. All the points spent. Dip person. I want a trade efficiency, dude. He's the wrong religion. He's gonna get kicked out by my nobility, by my people, but trade efficiency is gonna be more money per month. And now if we check on tech, I'm down to 3.1k. And it is spreading from here, which means it has reached here, which means I can put advancement effort here. Here. Suo and Aki has it, meaning I'm gonna actually start putting them up here, even though it's gonna say, useless edict. See, I told you. It says useless edict there. But given that the good part of the coast is the only terrible dev is here in Genshu, but this is all very good dev, and it's all going to benefit as soon as Suo or Izumo gets it. How close is Izumo to getting it? It's gonna be maybe a little while. Or here could get it. Going to get it. It's getting it. At some point it's getting it. I swear it's getting it. Alright, yeah, in terms of propagation of this, we are... It's going. It's going. Hasn't spread any further north here, so we don't really need that yet. Ooh, technically when you get it, it also goes to, well, it's only, well, the 2 provinces of southern Korea. Sure. Cost me 0.7 ducats, but I don't care. Come on, 49. Nope, defenders desert. I'm a bit worried by the Guji troops. Siege of Choiki's over. Oh, come on. I'll still beat you up. And they got the Montic, sons of guns. Dali separatists, but that's fine. They're on a fort. So we'll deal with them, and then we'll march back up. there, and I can't be bothered. 200 men, done. We lost a claim on a province, don't really care. Teacher is done. Where are you going to? You're going to Daimyo Subject. Yeah, sure. Ooh, I actually managed to step in first. Oops. Oops. Okay, so that was the rebels. Where? I don't really remember. Down here? Okay. That was part... they were probably on my way and I missed... and I didn't see them. Yeah, they lost 4k men. Just like that. And you're stopping up 2 men. I'm taking... lives of those 2. You know, I get the defensive battle, even though it might be a bit rough. Nope. So I get the defensive battle with amazing generals. Imagine coming with superior, almost superior numbers and coming out absolutely torn to shreds. My cannons! That is very big Japan indeed. And Jin is also subject of Japan, and Tang is vassal of Japan as well. So is Chahar. Oh, Tiny Shun! Look at Tiny Shun! He's like 1 province minor. He's so cute. Yeah, because Russia came in. I'm gonna have to fight Russia soon. Very soon. Who are the friends of Russia? Sweden. And supporting the independence of Moldavia. They've been supporting it for ages. Eastern and Western Korea. I know. How am I doing on rebels? I still have quite a few rebels. 5.2. What are the causes of 5.2 unrest? I want to know. Religious unity, heretic culture, non-accepted culture, intolerance. Yeah, maybe I could. How big is the Hakka culture? It's tiny. All the Chinese cultures. Can I flip you? No, because it would need to be Shinto. I don't want these guys to rise up. 3 guys for the Huai. Any money anyway, so... And we're not in the age of absolutism, so no, you guys don't get to rise up. Well, that's for the Huai. Min would be 3 provinces? 4 provinces, Raishu, Fukushuku. I unstated all the land anyway, so... Back to this so I can actually see where it's flashing purple. Oh, down here. Bloop and bloop. They're not yet converted. Also, I removed these to take this for 2k ducats. Merchants! Ooh, merchants! Indebted, I know. I want to embrace. Yes, please. I'm going to spend on a monument. I know I have that, but I don't care. I want to push 1 monument to tier 2. This is mandate growth and yearly absolutism. I do like that. I have 3.7k. Yearly prestige. I can't because I'm not Confucian. It's the Tower of Nanjing that I needed to improve. The Porcelain Tower for the institution spread and yearly meritocracy, so that we can actually spam meritocracy. But I don't accept Jinghuai. That can be arranged, I think. Yes. I did embrace. So now I can fully state this back up. The enthralling game of stating and unstating. No, because this is not full state, but here in Nankei, should be able to accept Jinghuai. Name, please. There, accept, deal. Upgrade. And in here, monuments. I want to spend on a monument here. The Sankin Kotai would be actually better. Would have been a better investment. No, because I didn't have 5k anymore. Mount Fuji, local dev cost, monthly devastation. Yearly prestige. I mean, it's very cool, but Kyoto, the imperial city. Estate loyalty and a center of trade in Kyoto. I'll take that. For the sake of saying that we have it, or we go to this one. Yearly prestige. This one gives me spy network construction, foreign spy detection. This one. Because the image is pretty. Yeah, 10% spy network construction. Good. And now I need to restate everything that I can state. I mean, I can state that I own the entire state, so... Nope, that's not all part of my land. This is... Yeah, Russia tends... In Winds of Change, I've seen Russia do great in terms of expansion. If there's no one to hinder them in Eastern Asia. And I may have had something to do with that. There, this is a state as well. This is not a full state, this is a full state. All Japan. One of my neighbors is smoking on their balcony again. There we go. No, this is not Mongmao in there. The two provinces of Mongmao that I need. Well, need. Yes, need. Obviously, need. I need the provinces. And you don't need the defensive edict. Well, we should keep it for the moment. And religion-wise, we have a lot of Confucians around. Let's try and orient them to here. States that are mostly converted. Here, same thing, 2 missing. And 1 missing here. Reorient our diplomats. We should be making money again at the end of the month because we'll be back to 50%. There we go. We're back to making ducats. These guys have been released. Haven't released. It's not exactly the term. You're coming with 4K men who don't know really what they're doing with their lives. So, boop. These guys keep on running up. We're going to start our... Ah, you really wanted to take that fort fight, right? Right, let's go take that fort fight. And with this, we can take our dip tech. Bring us back on time on dip tech. As soon as we have the points on mill, we can mill tech up. And admin points, we did spend a crap ton of them. But as soon as that is done, treason! And I get a claim on something. That was a wipe. Goodbye, Jaunpur troops. Champa wants to learn. Yes, you are a subject, you get to learn. In terms of war exhaustion, Afghanistan and Gujarat are about medium on war enthusiasm, so they might want to peace out soonish. I'm possibly kind of tired of getting beaten up by my troops again and again. Song, I'm gonna give you the order Song to get to. Who's arriving when? 15th of April, 7th of April. Well, cannons are gonna suffer a bit, maybe. Yes, expensive edicts. Yes, I can do that as well to save up monies. Now I don't have a single reason not to remove them. Except if I can't remove them. In which case, they shouldn't be showing up in expensive edicts. No, can't remove this one, can't remove this one. Probably can't remove this one, nope. Remove that one, this one maybe? Nope. It's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This one. We're doing relatively well on manpower. That's fine. 1k caught. Shoe separatists. Well, I guess we turn around. We take care of the shoe separatists. I mean, they're stuck in between. They're stuck between two forts. Oh, maybe. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lane, for taking care of them. Turn around. I'll be here on 13th of July. You will be here on the 17th. Are you sure you want to move in there? You're not sure you want to move in there? Good. Prompt them to move one more tile back while this fort falls. Min separatists. The single place where I don't really have someone to deal with them. Love it. Hopefully Liang is going to deal with them. Jin, you're the biggest guy I have to defend, so please, Jin, be defensive. Be defensive. Tang, do whatever you want. Food shortage. Yeah. Rebel successful. 10 years of separatism, that's 5 unrest. I know. Gouge want white peace. Yes. Gouge, you can get white peace. Afghanistan, same goes for you. If you insist too much, I might come and have to get you, you know? Nobody seems to be dealing with them, so let's go deal with those guys. And those guys. As for my rebel factions, yeah, we still have quite a few. Fort fell. Next. Kathmandu is hills. Not really sure I want to fight that. Disagreeing advisor, but he has a point. I want my dip points. Gib dip points. Where are the Liang troops? The Jin troops. They are being defensive while just sticking around and offensively conquering. Sure. Or are you going back now that you've conquered the things? Nope, you're helping the neighbor's siege. Idiots. Diplomatic insult. Oh, everyone can love me. It's fine. Let's ease tensions with everyone. You can insult us. Just come and beat you up. Easy. So I'm gonna have a crap ton of devastation up here in Udi. How close are the Udi separatists to breaking the country? It's the Solon separatists. It's fine. Okay, they can't fully break, but they can still bring in a lot of devastation. Quality and influence. Ooh. No. Attack, Mastani. Attack. March to here. You guys. Here and then there. And at this point, they're going to be dealt with. So you guys stop here. And I tell you to autonomously siege here. No. So split. One goes here. Good smarter was done. One goes here, the other goes there. Our heir is secretive, which not bad, but not the best thing he could be. Ooh, free stab. Yes, please. I'll take free stab. His efforts will be admired through the nation. Mong Nai wants mill access, sure. Do I have any chance at vassalizing you, Champa, now? No. Rome? Not yet. I just need to reduce the distance between borders. Diplomat in Jaunpur, yada yada yada. Where's my next rebels? Shun in Buryo. It's one province. Is Garze. It's fine. Ah, Afghanistan wants out. Get out. Bye, Afghanistan. Edict. No edict. Ta-da! Done. Eco-wise, how are we doing? We still have 100% here. I want the conversions to keep on rolling because they are rolling in. Yoshu and Yoshu here, cool. And the other one is probably somewhere around here. Let's guess that they're doing a good job. Come on, fall fort. Topple fort, please. Thank you. Topple fort, and you topple army. That did not help me determine where I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm going to go to Buryo because Buryo is probably gonna... Well, maybe if I sit an army on their face, they're gonna stop revolting, which is gonna be great. Garza is a fort. They can start sieging down the fort. That's gonna take care of the Shun separatists, and if we see these guys take up, we try and bring someone in. They gave up on the fight, on the chase at least. How novel, commission me something. Mongol separatists in Chu something. Mongol separatist. No, it's subject. You can go for whatever you want as long as you don't go in for the forts. That's a no-go, sir. Romage with the Shin died, but they're going to be flipping it back. 36 mandate. Camp separatist. Wow, they actually rose up. Interesting. We'll deal with them. Head for... Oh, they're together. Good. How do you always roll wall breaches, AI, and I never get to roll wall breaches? I want my wall breaches as well, please. It's only fair. Yeah, we're losing our planes over there, but that's okay. That was fighting them. We lost 1,400 to 7,000. Murdered those guys as well. Yeah, go sit back on that true separatist in Chosa. Go sit in Chosa. There's a little bit more separatism. Why are they really unhappy? Negative mandate, war exhaustion, that's 5 unrest, that's the most explanation. If Skardew's over. Next fort. You really want to play that game with me, do you? Jaunpur. Morong is a hill fort? Yep. They want to play the game, I mean, we can try. Conquest against Whispa. Unified China against Whispa. Interesting. Who's that? Sean. I've never seen that state. Hi, Sean. Who are you, Sean? And how did Whispa... No, we lost the CB on Whispa, but Sean, we probably got the Unified China on them. Yep. Apparently we have a Unified China on them. Bengal and Lana. They did not eat Prom yet, because Prom is our friend and ally. Shagatai, please, could you take, wait. You're not in this war. Boo. You're next door. I need to build up trust with my allies, so I want to build trust with you, because you trust me, right? A little bit. Decent bit. Trade favors for trust. Much trust, such, yes. Something like that. There we go, that's 100 trust. Rome, same thing, I would need to do this. Trade favors for trust, all the trust that I can get. Making them much closer to accepting vassalization in theory. Yeah, they're now 2 away. And Champa is still 13 away. But we'll go eat a bit of Dive yet, and they're going to be very happy about it. Well, very maybe not unhappy about it, but you know. Discover an agent of Dive yet. Let's go siege down the capital of Jaunpur. Bring troops back up there. Except I have some time before the next uprising, so... Sure, we can get better cavalry. Next idea group. Ooh. Explore idea gives us access to explorers and conquistadors. It's going to allow us to get a free colonist through mandate reforms. So I really like the concept of this. We've been rocking a decent amount of dip points. So I do like the concept of explore ideas. Then again, admin ideas, my beloved, but I want a colonist. I want to play with colonists at this stage. What's the conditions for this one, the New World Expedition? Number of explorers, at least 1, and at least 50 lightships. So we need explorers at some point. So we need to go explore and quest for the New World. We might drop it as soon as we have the mandate for the new reform, because the other one sounds more fun. From even more people, even more colonists everywhere. And what are we going to get with Explo ideas finished? With quality, manpower recovery speed, and land attrition down. With religious unity, missionary strength. Ooh, that's cool. Liberty desire from subject debt. That's actually cool. That's cool. I like it. I like religious expansion. I dig it. Actually, you run after them since their entire army is there. You guys go help with these guys because Charhar's not going to deal with them on their own. Wow, Russia, you're really progressing. You are two. Well, no, you have still several provinces away from actually catching up. Siege of Jaunpur is over. Now I have a 94% on you, Jaunpur. I would like you to return cores. Sort by that. Song. Oh, before that, Song, are you Shinto? Yes, good. Mission fulfilled, Grand Coordinators. What is this mission? Does it give me an interesting bonus? Enables the use of 3 Grand Coordinator offices via the state screen. Cool. Yeah, let's click that. Except the state screen would be here. Maybe it needs a month. Jaunpur. Super Peace. I would like you to return cores again. Song being Shinto. It'll take some time to convert, but it's their cores. We're on Reconquest, so that's clean. I kind of want to give the lands up here to Shagatai. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, and these two. And the Dong as well, because that's part of a state, because why not? And this, which state is this one? In Bhutan. It goes with Punka and Paro. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll take it as well. Can we have it? Can we have it, please? Yes, we can have it, both. Making Jaunpur not big anymore, or something like that. 55 AE, only Shun and Jaunpur would be in. Perfect. And I'll take as much ducats as I can. Yeah, that's perfect. Japanese Hindustan is going to go to Shagatai. Too few rivals. We can have a rival. We can rival Russia. Yes. Russian army is much bigger than ours. Wow. Then again, our army is relatively tiny. Russia, 129,000 men, 87 in the tank. They went quality and offensive. They already went through two military ideas. We have one. We went quality. They went quality and which? They went quality as well. They're going through offensive. So on paper, their armies are slightly better than mine. I don't want a big blob. I don't want to fight a big blob. Poland, Lithuania, you've been beaten up. How is Poland, Lithuania doing? 50,000 allied with Poland. They're not in a PU. Oh. But Lithuania is way weaker than Poland. Sadly. AQ doing... AQ surviving, let's put it like that. Are they a subject of anyone? Nope, they're allied with the Ottomans and Persia. Okay, Persia. I would like, oh, you could be an ally to bring as a punching bag against Russia. Let's improve relations, see how much you want an alliance with the Empire of the Rising Sun. Can stop spying on you. Can repay at least one loan. I want Shagatai. I have bad news for you. You're going to become Shinto. But you're going to get provinces. Because I'm that cool, I'm giving you provinces. Did I mess up the state? No. Perfect. There we go! Hello, Sir Punchalot. At least he can get talented and ambitious daughter now. Why? He can't otherwise? I mean, he's a subject, he's growing up a little bit in here. We could go after Uzbek, but they're currently being eaten up by Russia. Muslims can't... Ah! I didn't know that. Looming disaster, civil war. Yes, overextension is at least 10%. Don't worry, that's going to be gone in an instant. Song. Grant province up here. Deal with that, and with that. Placate, placate, placate. And placate again, because I have plenty of protection. There we go! Done. Loyal vassals. Vassals can do all they want. And we're going to integrate Tang as soon as we have an available diplomat. Ah, it's this one. Local organizations that we can start spreading. In Japan, for example, like here. The tax modifier, One base production, local unrest and production efficiency allows you to make such a powerhouse. In the islands, I mean, it's just too good. It costs 50 dip points, so you want to save up on dip points, but still. They all love me, perfect, so let's seize land from everyone. I kind of want the strong duchy still for the moment, but not for long anymore. Go deal with them. You guys, I'm just disband. And the other two, we're going to march. Go good true separatists. Go here, and siegers, you can march back to there. Because why not? Accumulate against Russia. Cause rival. I can embargo Russia. Cause rival. Shinto zealots in Heijan. Where? Okay, it's fine. It's 2k Shinto zealots. It's their states people unhappy with the land and things. After that, we'll go take care of the Solon separatists up there. And we'll let Charhar deal with with Unsiegen. Mandate back to 0.23 growth, which is good. I'm playing without tributaries by choice. It's those guys taken care of. Now to take care of those guys. Then our land. Free Russia, I would like to embargo you. Issue an embargo. Finally, someone I can have. Someone I can finally rival. I can war for China on Shan, and Shan has La Na as a friend. That's all, but they're a trip of Bengal, meaning I'd have to fight Bengal as well. Really want to fight Bengal as well. Especially while this is so high. As my units have suffered casualties. Also, help subject. Truce with Champa has ended for the Shinto faith. Chagatai loves me more, and I wanted to start integrating peeps. Namely, this guy. He's useless, he's in the middle of the state, he does not participate in wars. So... panics. 37 Liberty Desire. Placate as well. And placate again. Yes, that's negative, and that's going to increase Liberty Desire. But I can take the integration policy. There. 2? Why is my dip up so bad? Why am I only getting 2 per month? So I have absolutely no dip rep. Perfect. And no improved relations. I am not a diplomat around here, apparently. Can enact a decree. Yes. Dev cost, advisor cost, core creation cost. Not bad. That's money. I do have loans to repay. Dev control, provincial trade, domestic trade. Defense is fort defense and fort maintenance. Fort maintenance minus 10%. That might actually be... that would be 2.3 ducats a month. Not decent, but not not that. Reinforced speed, that's return to the armies. No, we did tech up and institution spread, so no. Dynastic name is mandate growth, which I like. We could take some mandate growth. Issue of the Great Warning is corruption. I don't have corruption. Unrest and liberty, desire, and subjects. I like that one. Average monarch. Appoint new eunuchs. Trade cooperation. The 6 ordinances is interesting. Yeah, let's go with the 6 ordinances. Kill. Keeping the subjects even lower, even though we boosted by 15%. Tang, for some reason, has 17% liberty desire. Negative mandate for 5.2, yeah. Military engineer, which was keeping my cost of armies down. Reinforced speed is terrible. Discipline I can't boost, so let's go with the morale of armies. And let's pay him well. And that means only one thing, I need bigger armies. Meaning it's time to recruit more samurai. And another 5, and that's going to be 20 samurai. 20 samurai, and maybe a few more cannons. These cannons are cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And from a force limit perspective, yeah, we have basically infinite force limit because China. Good. And everyone actually wants to move to here. Same as boats. Yeah, I've renewed bank loans, that's fine. Shinto zealots somewhere. Ah, up here. I'll deal with them for you. I'm that cool. Ooh, exploit, yeah. Yes. Now recruit explorers. We could go and... well, we technically, as soon as we have an explorer, we could go and fabricate the colony of Australia. Which is a concept I really like. Shun still hates our guts. Allied with Lana and is a trib of Oirat. Oops. Hey Oirat. You're a friend with Tiny Transox. Persia. Want to be my friend because I have free Diplo slot? Thank you. Champa, are you sure you don't want to vassalize? They're quite sure they don't want to vassalize. Sean, you're a trib of Bengal. It's not fun to fight you. Uzbek, I have claims on you and you're allied with Sind. Sind would not come. I have a reconquest on you, so yeah. I don't see any castle. So let's put a reconquest for Yarkand. Oh, I need 60 days. Okay. Can wait 60 days. In the meantime, I might pop one of my rebels. No, because my rebels are fine. I have adorable rebels. They're not going to rebel. Good. Two per month is going to be taking ages. Let's actually flip you. Well, you're 37. You're tier 3 37. And we don't have a... No, we don't. Let's not spend money for that. 25 ducats a month is great. Still beating up. We're still going to beat up Russia at some point. Because they are getting very close to our land. And Chagatai has plenty of lands to give back. Moscow, Beijing, giving it the following effect: improve relations, max tolerance of heathens. Okay. Okuhei, add Japan as a historical friend. Yes. Japan is a historical friend of Japan. Heard it here first, folks. We are historical friends of ourselves. Also, I should be fabricating a claim on Manila. Well, let's stop improving with Persia, and let's fabricate on Manila. Truce with Gush ended. Bad feng shui. Lose mandate or lose meritocracy and a whole ton of ducats. Mandate. Build spy network on Manila. Mariguano and Bhutan. Smugglers running rampant. Don't care. Let them run. Admin points and Kanushi like us more. Ayutthaya, F you. Truce with Malacca and Prom. Uzbek would not become my vassal, which is sad for you, because I would take you as a vassal. That would be very fun. Declare war, reconquest for Yarkand. Yo. Uzbek doesn't have 20,000 men. Nope, they don't have 20,000 men. Kanushi gain influence. They were under 10, so they can't gain all the influence they want. You guys check across. Good job. Yeah, let's bring our boats to our collection of boats. Get rid of that single galley, which is a liability at this point. These guys split into, you join up with those guys. You guys join up with those guys who are here. Something like that, unless the fort falls before, which probably the case. I don't even know where the Uzbeki troops are. They're probably hiding somewhere very far away. Somewhere in a very, very afraid land. Probably being here, which is the only province where we haven't met them. They're on Miltech 13 to my 14. Could catch up on that, but I'm still ahead of time on tech, so nope. Tang is now part of our armies, meaning we inherited his 3,000 men. Good, merge them up. Do I want to... No, I'm only on 10 ducats earned a month, so no, not more. Tiny little Tang down here. But now we have a full state. This full state of Henan. Deal. Becky troops weren't going to last long. And you guys are just gonna wait for me in here. Oh, and there we go. Now let's wait until we're back into Uzbek land so we can get black flagged. As soon as both are there, Uzbek. Time to say goodbye to the Uzbeki tag. Although, how many cores does Uzbek still have? So that could be a great war against Russia. Uzbek has, oh yes, oh yes, all the Uzbeki cores. We're gonna take Uzbek and we're gonna release Uzbek. Except this is Kazakh. So I need to force vassalize him. Because I can't release Kazakh primary culture of Chagatai. So it wouldn't allow me to release an Uzbeki tag from there. But I could release Kazakh. Not as many cores, but still very decent amount of cores. Yeah, we're gonna release Kazakh. As a 3-province minor here. Uzbek, I'm sorry. This is not going to Chagatai. Chagatai, you have been naughty. So, yeah, this goes to Japan. Chui, I will see. This is Uzbek. No, this can go to Chagatai. This, I'm going to give it to Chagatai as well. Don't care. And this one can go to Chagatai as well. It's not... None of these are the Kazakh cores. Yep. And we're going to take those 3 if we can. If not, we'll devassalize Uzbek and we'll make Uzbek very unhappy. Return cores. All the cores return to Chagatai. I can't. Interesting. Do I have 2 dip slots? I have 1 dip slot. Do I want to go 1 over my dip limit? I kind of wanna. I really wanna. Japanese vassal. Or we let him live. We could just let him live. Take all his monies. Take his war rep. It's gonna do 1 slot minor alliance with someone. At some point, he's gonna fall into a war against us. Except Aimati, I don't want to give it back to Chagatai. I want it for myself, technically. Yes. I am deeply overextended, which is very rude. It's very rude. Back to myself, down here, all the bottom, Kazakh. One of my favorite tags in the game to have as a vassal. See, no overextension, I'm doing fine. Civil War, yeah, I need at least 75 mandates to get out of it. We're there, we're getting there, we're working on it. I'm working on it, or something like that. We have Kazakh. Hi, Kazakh. Tiny Kazakh, I have bad news for you. Well, good news for you, you are now Shinto. And I am going to be improving with you. Expensive edict. Ah, cool, you converted someone, good job. One of my subjects is disloyal, yeah, but he's going to become loyal, no problemo. Advent tag, again, 20%, I don't want to spend that. Quality ideas. We're about to get... We need to stay on time for that because Russia is probably ahead of us. No, they're on 14 as well. Yeah, Kazakh is gonna become loyal soonish. What I do need to do is integrate another guy. And at this point, I'm going to stick my diplomat on Chahar, because he's the one with the most rebellious people. Or Jin, because that would allow me to actually border off my Chinese lands. Jin, time to join up with the good guys. We full court here already, right? Yes. 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 I don't want... Although the province governing cost is interesting, but province governing costs, like... Here, where I'm not gonna dev push much... Where I'm not gonna dev push more, sure. But it's tax modifier, and ugh. I'd much rather this. Local, again, the local production efficiency is really what I want. Jahar wants a royal marriage, obviously, yes. Let's just dev. Put in some more admin dev. And watch the game throw us a big event of, hey, you know what? How about you lose a lot of admin points? Nanai, could I declare on you? No. Interesting. Oirath, I could totally declare on you. Transox would defend. I have conquest on basically all your land. Or I could go for Holy War, or start equipping my troops and moving them out of attrition as well. Sean, Bengal, you're fighting something. Oh, Bengal would not defend. Yeah, that's my cue to go. That's my cue of unifying China with the order of vassals stay home. And at this point we might split the army back into stacks of 21 because yeah. We're going to need valiant new generals for the army because we can have that many. So Nemo, you're back up. And Sir Punchalot, congrats, you are now going to be a general in the army. You are the biggest deception in terms of generals, but that's okay. We don't hate you for it. I don't need those 3k infantry. Silver found in Iwami. Yay, gold will now be produced in Iwami. Gain 3 base production in Iwami. Royal patronage. 1,000 ducats. Yes. But I don't want the month tick. Ooh, gov reform soonish. Cool. I want to exploit some dev because I don't want to take a loan. There we go. Jin wants their royal marriage. Sure. Seems like everyone's in place. Oh, leader died as well. Doran. Doran. Yeah, decent for fighting general. Shan, declare, yeah, Bengal doesn't join. It is the unification of China. I have no diplomats to send, that's a problem. We call that guy from Manila, and Manila... I'll do it like this. Here I can fabricate a clay. That's going to be the start of our Filipino and down there expansion. Just with Shagatai is done. You are on who? Own subject. You can come back. Tech, admin tech again. 5%. I can wait end of year. No problemo. Shan, declare. Yeah, Bengal still doesn't defend. Lana is down here. Lana, who are your friends and are you worth to co-belligerents? Daiviet. You bring in Daiviet. No, I want to fight Daiviet separately. So first efforts are going to be after you because you're a painful to siege because you have 2 forts. One here and one there. And you won't capitulate until I get both. So Cardinal is going to take care of that. I mean, there's no problem with the border. So declare before Bengal comes in. Unify China, yes. Subjects, please sleep. Kazakh is there's the enforced religion, but that's fine. And the negative mandate. Could call Prome to war. I don't want to call Prome to war. Bengal is the target of the coalition. No, Ayutthaya and Daiviet. Interesting. Ayutthaya and Daiviet fighting Bengal, and apparently, well, no, they're carpet sieging each other. Cannons there, you there. I forgot to move another stack. 2 other stacks, no. Chinese army's on the move. Quality ideas, no. Sani. Miltech. Infantry, yeah, they can watch me from here. 1k infantry can stay there. Converted people. How are we doing on religious religious unity is going up. 84% now. I love this autonomous vassal conversion. Vassal. Autonomous province conversion. Food shortage, defenders desert. We're going to land your cannons over a little bit. Siege of Nan is over. Wow, you took that siege first. Impressed. I'm impressed. Move into the next place. Siege of Chiang Mai is over. Good. Group, move up. I don't really want to integrate him in one fight, so you can go to this fort. We'll still beat them up with this. With the Cardinal Army. No. No. No getting out, okay? Thank you. Daiviet, wall breaching back. Oh, they're defending. That means they came back from Bengal to defend that while they are being sieged. Interesting. Hi, you. You feel sandwiched? Just asking for Mistani. Siege of Dehong is over. So this is done. Means you should march to here. You should march to Mongpai. Royal marriage from Persia. Sure, Persia. Now I can take my tech because it's on -5. Horse march and soldiers' households. Still have infinite of admin points. Mandate is back up to 50. Good. Apparently have some corruption. Reformation of the army. Female points or 20 army tradition. Male points. Lana, you don't get your peace offer. You get my peace offer. First of all. First and foremost. Ooh, I could steal 2 dev. Interesting. And that's it. Money and stuff. Go and go before I said. Yarkon separatists in Yark. Shagatai. Shagatai, you suck. Anyways, tier 7. Administrative 4. Bonds of True Faith +1. I like that. Admin free policies +1. I like it, but I'm not sure I have any admin policies available. Leader cost and nobility, loyalty, and influence. Yearly corruption down. That is I love my corruption build, my corruption reduction build. Possible advisor, yearly corruption up, not never. Even though it seems very tempting for the monarch admin skill, it's admin skill. I think I like the meritocratic recruitment idea. Because meritocratic is going to give us some yearly corruption reduction to wipe it out even faster. Positive stab, religious unity is almost done. Rooting out corruption is what's declining it super fast. But if we go with that, and I know people are gonna say it's a big meme, but SPO ideas with the extra, where is it? The extra 0.2 yearly corruption. If you stack that as a, oh no, we want court. We're gonna want court ideas. But I think I'm gonna go for get an explorer, get a colonist, sorry, and then we're gonna flip court. Because we have this, the yearly meritocracy and mandate growth. We have the monarch dip skill, which is great. The monthly splendor, I don't really care. This one, which allows you to keep absolutism and some privileges. Reform progress growth, which is always good. Estate loyalty, I don't really need that. The extra dip rep is going to be welcome as well. So we might, as soon as we get our explorer and our next reform, get our colonist and then flip out of it and flip to court ideas. That might be an idea. I still need to finish my influence ideas. Ooh, that's a 2 dip rep. That would speed up integration so fast. Did I tech up? I have not teched up. I want to tech up first because I'm going to need bigger, better boats. Bigger, better, faster, stronger boats or something like that. I'm going to need some Daft Punk boats. You guys march through here. Or let's peace out because I have 100%. Sean, super peace. I know I have cores on here and here. That is absolute certain. Absolutely certain. The question is, what else do I take in this? Who would coalition me? Only Shun. Good. And I did not take my I did not take my meritocratic recruitment for the yearly corruption. There. That is for absolutely sure. I kind of like this fort, which is going to block a lot of movement around here. So I want this fort. So I want all the provinces bordering it because I'm able to stop anything coming in from there. And at this point, Minsin is a great blocking here from someone coming in from from up north. Fort here, meaning I can protect here. Or I put the fort in Mongkwang and I take this as well. 58 AE, who's gonna hate me? Shan, Shun, Langzheng, Lana, and Jaunpur. I mean, Jaunpur is still on a truce with me. Take all your ducats, make you a 3-province minor, someone's gonna eat you. Yeah. Looming disaster. This time I'm going to, well, escape it. No, I'm not going to escape it, but... Oh, I actually don't have enough points. Interesting. There we go. Have the fort here. We're going to be missing the fort in Mongkwang soon, but we'll have the money for it at some point. Ooh. I was absolutely certain that we had claims on Daiviet for some of these provinces, but apparently not. But we're gonna go and get them anyway. 5 meritocracy. I'll take the admin point. We have forced tributary CB against Bengal. Do we want a Bengal trib? And those 70 points is going to go straight into cores. And good job, Shagatai. You took care of your own rebels. You had a Mastani Gold Star for participation and good work. Daiviet is Ayutthaya and Lana. Lana, I'm gonna come back. Coming back, Lana. I'm gonna say hi again. These three, because once I bust through here, Ayutthaya is always a pain to reach through, but I can probably do something. And Cardinal. And you two, because I'm gonna have to play ping pong for a while until I can siege down this place, which has a fort, yeah. Not a coastal fort, mind you, but still. We'll have 60,000 men take care of Lana down here. Song wants a royal marriage? Sure, Song, you can have your royal marriage. Yungui Frontier, that would be the here. That would be the states here, right? Yeah, the Yungui Frontier here can be half stated. Our advisor and army reformer died. Might go with a bit less mill points, but tier 2 or tier 1 that I can upgrade for reinforced speed. Discipline, but I can't reinforce him, nope. Now I'm gonna go with the 41-year-old reinforced speed. It's reinforced speed. Let's go with this guy, tier 2 of Morale of Armies. It's the wrong culture, but it's okay. Also at age 65, time for you to abdicate. Please and thank you. We now have a 645 on the throne, which is going to be even better for our mill points. We're still burning through admin points like there's no tomorrow, but I think it would be time to flip to dip points. Given that we haven't finished Influence, we haven't finished Explo, we have a train for integrating a subject, so yeah. Time to flip to dip. Or we hire you and promote you when we can, because improve relation to D. Fuck you. Faster integration, let's go. And we are... Right? Nope. Now we are. Now we're integrating the last province. Good. Dive yet. I mean, I can declare on you anytime, so yeah. Troops are in place. Cleansing. Ayutthaya and Lana. Lana. I think you've seen this configuration at some point in the recent past. Aragon gets Peasant War. Wow, 6 stab. on, Aragon. A Grand Burial. Lose a stab and 5 mandate, or gain 5 mandate and lose a lot of ducats. I'll take the mandate growth. Yes, it's gonna be a loan, but... is it? No, it's not gonna be a loan. It's not gonna be a loan. It's going to be some... burning of that. There we go. Now losing 3 ducats is fine. Well, it's not fine, but... treason against Japan. This is... unfortunate. It will punish the perpetrators. And we can improve our infantry. I'm not going to improve the infantry units yet because we have a lot of Dai-Viet. Well, we have the Dai-Viet and people around. New Senior Grand Secretary for 5 meritocracy. Thank you. Disease outbreaks, sad times. Go focus on your war with Bengal. Don't worry about me. I'll siege you down and I'll piece you out for your money. And then I'll leave you alone. You'll be fine, don't worry. All the little guys. And apparently we have a guy who's very enthusiastically converting over here already. Siege of Dongkin is over. Ah, that was Dongkin. That's Dongkin. Good. I need this one to fall so I can piece out Lana. Sukhothai is done. Good. Bengal, you're sieging down this, right? Yes, you are. Can I march to Ayutthaya? Yes, I can. If I clear the way first, meaning you're going to wait a little bit. They politely moved out of the way. Thank you very much. True gentlemen they are, apparently. Bengal, you're effed. I got the siege of Ayutthaya, you didn't. Just saying, dude. I got the siege, you didn't. Loser. Intrigues in Kyoto. Lose admin power and we lose our advisor. Preposterous. Kazakh, could you please become loyal? Also, vassals, do whatever you want. You can share your cannons with in front of you. General Idling Light has died. He was our super sieger. Idling Light. Disappointment. Sir Punchalot, let's see, can we get someone else? Let's put Firebot in, my main bot. Firebot is a disappointment, an entire disappointment. Let's say we never saw Firebots. Who's this Firebot you speak of? Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot will do. No, not to lead the army. Sir Punchalot still leads the army, but Nightbot will lead this army. Power of the fleet, recovery of naval morale. I mean, nobody's contesting me. Ah, they're down here sieging. No, sitting in Champa's land. Hi, Champa. You can get your Mr. Siege person and march back. Rubber barons. Let's curb the excess. Yeah. Water shortage. On. Siege of Ayutthaya is over. Good. At this point, let's move back up to here. Oh, and I've yet lost, and apparently they pieced. Yeah, they pieced out. Ayutthaya got bitten off. Bengal, I'm gonna have to punish you at some point, you know? You know what you're trying to do there? It's extremely rude. Bodyguards for here, and bodyguards for here, and once this fort falls, we'll go and open a second breach here. Tax modifier in Eastern Korea goes up. Cool. This fort, please fall. Oh, I was doing it wrong. Not this year for 50 admin prestige. Yeah, admin power, please. Cannons in, troops out. That's why it wasn't. I was doing it wrong. Siege of here is done. Okay, good. You can go straight to here. And you go straight to there. And as soon as we're out of Ayutthaya, our subjects are having fun there. We can piece Ayutthaya out and Lana out as well. Lana, you're getting relatively close to my land, so Warreps and ducats and steer trade and get out. Siege of here has fallen. Good. These boats are going to be sunk. Good. Ayutthaya. I am now out of your land and almost into their land, which is one province at least taken, which is good. Treaties. Going to give me a lot of money and warrets. And transfer trade. And that's already a good start. Oh, Christianity incident. So this is an incident for which I don't have something in my miracle spreadsheet that I keep along. So there will be no spreadsheet. We'll always go for what seems like the most isolationist event. This starts the Christianity incident. Dainichi. With the arrival of Europeans, we have come into contact with a new culture and a new religion. In some ways, it seems similar to ours, but in others, it is completely alien to us. A group of men has arrived in Kyoto trying to preach the gospel of a Kirishitan god. Their message appears to be very odd, however, likely due to incomprehension or ill-willed translators. In their eagerness to secure the patronage of Hidehito I, the missionaries have appeared bearing no gifts and spouting nonsense. Wow. This is a grave disrespect to our shogun, yet some would caution that these blunders mean that they are in desperate need of our help. This choice will move sharply towards an isolationist outcome. Yes. So we can say preposterous. We have no place here. Yeah, indeed. We're Shinto. We're not Catholics. This faraway religion. We can allow them to stay as long as they behave. This is isolationist, but not the most isolationist. And let us hear what their God can teach us is the most open outcome. We're going to go preposterous. Tolerance of true faith +1, meaning that all our Shinto provinces, which is starting to be a good chunk of our land, are going to be, they're going to be calm and less unrest. Meaning this list should be Japanese particularists. Really? Game. Oh, up there. Okay. Okay. Send a general to deal with them, because I won't be able to stop them from spawning. 10k of them I'll take. It's fine. We can take 10k of them. And a few more on the way. I do have a lot of money. I am technically making money, apparently, from mostly spoils of war. But that still is going to be 1 estate loan repaid. Down to 3 estate loans. I'm back down to 4 loans only. Those that need repairs can go repair. The only threatening ones are these guys. These guys. Yeah, they might not even have time to occupy the province, which would be great. Indeed, they didn't. Good. Siege of here is done. Go to there. Behind. Keep on challenging the coast. You push them out to sea. Boats are doing great. A traveling minstrel. Admin power or prestige and meritocracy. I don't need the meritocracy. Don't really need the admin powers either, but I'll take the admin points anyway. Tech, yes. I want my boat tech. And I'm going to need to upgrade my boats, which is going to cost me an arm and a leg again. Hi, Daimyo troops. Don't worry, I'll just sink your boats and then I'll be off. The House of Takeda to everlasting friendship. An heir to the throne, a 214. Well, that's not 9. That's quick maths, and quick maths says that's not 9, so we never saw this kid. Oops! Kid disappeared. Played hide and seek and won. His nanny never found him again. General Nemo will no longer serve us. Nemo, how dare you die? Ah, yes, we're having firebots. General Firebot. Where's our next rebellion? Langjani Separatist. Okay. There. 7.7, it's not huge. Yeah. 07, exactly. RIP. Send boats in need of repairs. Also, oh man, crap, they repaired immediately. I would have liked to have a tick so I could have started to upgrade them, but hey. Where was my income? Was it spoils of war only? No. We're back to making decent cash with the expanded army. Good. And that was the end of their fleet. Great. Now you go back, hide back in Canton. And it's because we met Castile. This is the trigger to the Catholic incident. Castile. At this point, Daimyo, sue for peace. We're on 99%, so I would like this place. That fort and whatever you have here. And since I'm very cruel, I'm taking the entirety of the state. Yeah, 92% overextension, 101 aggressive expansion with many people. Maybe a bit less, okay. A bit less. Maybe I just stay to that. Yeah. Only 415 to core everything, which is absolutely ginormous. Take your money. Take your war reps. Return cores. Oh, you have cores of dive yet. Then let's take less money. Maybe not that core. Maybe not that core. This core. That sounds like a great core to give back. Right. Oh, it's the 9% that I need to get to. Okay, sure. There we go. Except, yeah, because that would make Champa get closer to our border. Yeah. Cost me some dip points, but that's okay. Hey, Champa, do you want to become my vassal? Distance between border has shrunk. You're getting closer, much closer. Much closer than you ever were. Give them a month to recalculate. Subject rebels, I don't really care. My own, I don't really care, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Time to change unit type indeed. 25th of... Stop. 27th of time. Asian mass infantry indeed. Seize land as well because, hell, why not? Let's see what our estates want. Kotai has a manufactory. But it's a terribly crap land. No. Seri Yogier is a subject of Japan. I mean, yes. Not a tributary state, so that would make them a vassal, but I don't have space for a vassal, so no thanks. Oreo has a workshop or a counting house. That one has more dev. It's fish, but eh. 4 privileges granted to the Unix FU. Boom. We can't repay any loans. 4 inflation, wow. Oh, we have lots of admin points, so... deal with that. Yeah, because I got a second gold mine in Izumo, and... Wait, Izumo? You know, is it? No, it's Ichigo, and it's another one. Oh, it's here, Iwami. Still. 4.3 and 3.4 from gold. Pump in another little blip there if I really wanted to. Don't get stuck in... No, we don't have... Technically don't have mill access through our ally. Which I find very entertaining. 82. Oh. Kingdom, government rank. Come on. Can I still trade favors for trust? No, I can't. Rude. Just need to get a tiny... I need one more province for them to be accepting. Boo. Rome? Yeah, Rome would. I need relations, but Rome would become... Rome would be wise. Rome the wise. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Mong Kwong. You're in the middle of the mountains. You get a tier 4 fort. Good luck on sieging that down. Excellent supplies, heavy ship and light ship cost. Good. How much was this going to be to upgrade the entirety of the fleet? 5k ducats. I'll manage. No, ducats. As that's another loan repaid. Has someone seen my kid? Kid! Nope. Nobody's seen it? Good. I'll take the corruption with the infinite corruption reduction that I have. Well, so I'm paying for it, but still. Losing 0.45 for a while is fine. I could even just mothball these guys for a while and we'd save money. There we go. I like that. Oh, I need one more dip rep to get him in. Get Champa in. Except I'm already running a dip rep advisor. I need my influence idea to vassalize, to get Champa to vassalize. Rome, we are improving. Who's your rival? Your rival is Sean. I can insult Sean. Hey, look, I can insult Sean. Scornfully. Hey, Pro, you want to become my vassal? Insult rival. You want to retry a career run? Korea was a lot of fun. Goodbye, Sham. You'll soon forget that I insulted you. Admin power or prestige? I'll take the prestige. For once, I'm gonna take the prestige. Just to recover, I don't need the Kazakh one. I'm back on our own subject countries just to max things out. Remixing vassal in progress. Inquisitor has died. No, he was doing a great job. National unrest would be kinda neat, but not the most necessary. Efficiency is money. Oh. More money for more trade, for more ducats. Rebel Uprising Korshin and Mongol Separatists in Chahar. Let's send a second army up there. And we'll try and catch him. I don't want to go after Oirats just because I can. Oh, crap. Yeah. Wait, which one was it? They lost their unrest. Crap. There was 0.01 unrest. Estimated revolt time, 800 years. Decree would be... CCR would have been nice, but I'm not about to go into a conquest spree. I'm gonna go on a conquest spree in 2 minutes, but let's conduct population census to help with the monies. Ferdinand. They have lots of Ferdinands in Austria, apparently. Yeah. Looming disaster, I know. Mission in Kyoto. A group of Kirishijan have arrived at court in Kyoto today, asking that they be allowed to create a small community of faithful in our great city. They would then see to the poor and teach those who would listen about their God. The missionaries also offer to tutor our own Motohito in the ways of God, as well as the disciples of the Christian Science. The Buddhist clergy, as well as some of our Kokujin, are cautioning us as they feel this is an affront to our ancient traditions, while the traders in our realm hope to secure valuable trade deals with the Westerners if we let them stay. He will not learn of their God. We cannot allow them to spread their false God. We must defend the faith of our ancestors. 50 admin points, we get morale of armies and tolerance of true faith. Vietnamese separatists. Well, the most likely is in the capital. Well, technically the ex-capital, but not going to spawn there, so move you there. Move you right next door, and Vietnamese. Again, 10 mandates, 2 stab, but we had reached the... Well, we had ticked away with the disaster, so we're good. 30 devastation, again. That's fine, we'll stab back up, it's fine. Fine, Vietnamese separatists provoke. Two loans renewed, that's okay. Langzhang separatists. Well, this this fort is way better than the fort here. Get rid of this one. Langzhani separatists taken care of. Bank loan renewed. I can advance ideas. Yes. Except no, I don't want to expand my explode ideas. Dip rep, global settlers, because of this one. Joseon Kingdom is really fun to play. If you play it super aggro, you join something similar to Japan, except that unlike Japan that stays main culture locked Japanese in the Japanese culture group, you get to get the entirety of you get Confuciano, Sino-Confucian, something like a Sino-Korean, and basically your culture englobes Chinese and Korean cultures. So every bonus of accepted culture just goes around everywhere and on everyone, and it's just glorious. Boduna, where's Boduna? Nemo, you're back in. Be good. Well, you're 2-star. You're 2-star. Chengsheng separatists. Yes, Chengsheng, provoke, 13 regiments, dealt with. Stop showing land combat in here. I don't like the fact that hostile sieges, yes, land combat I don't need to know. Woon separatist, where would Woon separatists be? Up there. Ugh. Okay. 1 and 2 and 3, and we'll see where they rise up. It's all flat anyways. You get your royal marriage, easy. Songhong and Kashin. Songhong. Kashin is... Oh, that's not Kashin. It's Kashin. Oh, that's fine. Kashin here. Sure. State that. Okay, you guys can... Hostile rhetoric. Aggressive expansion plus 5% or lose dip points. for until how long? 10 years now. Just hit points. No way. No way. Revoke. Move. Admin power. Yeah, give me admin power always. Initiate political struggle. No, let's not meddle in the affairs of our clergy. It's our clergy. They do things good, probably. Yeah. Separatists. Sorry. Wound separatists. Well, I'm gonna stop the wound separatists. The U separatists are gonna be somewhere down here. Yep. Yes, you can get that. Sure, you can get that. Do I have allies still? I don't think I have allies. Yes, I do have. I have Persia. I forgot. Forgot I had an ally. There we go. Now annexing Jin at 6 points per month. We're actually going to be making some progress. Still going to take 9 years, but we're progressing. Hey, look, Kazakh got its little core gifted back. Someone... Uzbek died and gave Kazakh its cores back. Hey, Russia, I kind of want to fight you. Because I am similar in terms of number of men. Persia wouldn't join in? Wow. Persia, you're in so much debt. You're silly. Silly Persia. Don't be in debt. I'm gonna have to ally the Ottomans to beat people up. Actually, I have a good opinion of me. A bit too many dip relations, and my navy strength apparently is weak. Yes, you have 155 boats. Most of them are galleys. They wouldn't stand a chance against my heavies, but sure. Loan repayment. Sorry. 55 ducats a month is good. I'll take the blame and move on. Am I still overextended? Answer is no. There we go. Stab twice. Solon separatists, they're gonna need help with the Solani. $72. Next one is the New World Expedition. We're gonna need 50 light ships for that though. Oh, I had to do it already. You were here. Get back down to there. We don't have rebel factions anymore. Good. I'm faster than you. I beat up your baddies. How am I doing on GovCap? I am so wide on GovCap. And seize land again. Everyone is happy. Good job. Trade privilege. How do we do trade with the Catholics? A group of Christian missionaries have approached Hidehito I with an offer to divert the great trade ships of their homeland to our ports if we allow them to create a seaside community for Christian converts. This is an offer that carries considerable worth to our merchants. No, we cannot allow this. I get more trade efficiency and I need to build more trade ships. And I'm out of monies. Almost. Said I needed 50 trade ships. We're gonna get 50 trade ships. Charhari particulars. You'll deal with your particulars, dude. Or Rati separatists. Yeah, they're. Charhar needs help to stabilize. Otherwise, they're just gonna be stuck in lose 5 mandate or 15 meritocracy. Meritocracy. Meritocracy, I'm gaining like currently 1, but probably more. There you go, 50 disagreeing advisor. But he has a good point. Advisors often have good points. Quality ideas. How far am I on tech tree? Yeah, I can take it. Naval attrition down. And if I finish my quality ideas, we can get the extra discipline. Cat is intrigued by plastic on disk. I mean, he's a master of plastic, but apparently he hasn't seen this plastic. This specific plastic. Champa, are you sure you don't want to become my vassal? You would! Because you are my vassal. No, you're a tributary of Daiviet. Military alliance, yes. Ah, the country must be at peace, okay. Look, that's my treats. My snacks, not your snacks. You just had your snacks. Yes, you had your snacks. Don't lie to me, you had your snacks. There. Version successful. Good. Our religious unity is stable around 82%. Has slowed down a little bit since we lost our advisor, but hey, it's fine. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. Great expectations. Yes. No special favors. Autonomy in Setsu proper, which is one province here, it's fine. Oh, I'll take the South Xinjiang bonuses. Manila, I wanted to war with you. Start getting into the islands before these guys start conquering all throughout all of here. I also have claimed on Malacca, which would also be a great war target. Aceh. No, Aceh is one of these guys. Bars here, Aceh here, and Indrapura, which is down here. So this strip of people. That could be an idea. How much war score is all of Malacca? Asking for a Mastani? 99%. Oh. We could full annex Malacca and release Malacca as vassal. I like that idea a lot. Much more than what Malacca will like the idea. And we can wait on that. Or we just fully integrate Malacca because numbers of centers of trade down there. And gives us bordering many people CBs of, hey, you're my neighbor. Influence for envoy travel time, liberty desired in subjects from development. Yes, please. And after that, we should be able to get our colonist. Yeah, I like that plan. 34 out of 50 that we need for the edict. Well, the reform. Entirety, well, a good part of the coast is building light ships. Good. Still, the goal is still 1030, so we're good. I could maybe steal one of their provinces. They might not like it. But Jin, little Jin, if I was to seize some land off of you. No. I could this one. One that wouldn't make you too mad. Like Hanzong. Fengxiang. Could take Xi'an as one as well. Visiting a shrine. Yeah, sure, I'll sacrifice those. Heijan, for example. You know, 31. Sure, I'll take that. I still have to core it, but that shaves off a decent bit of dev from there. So it's that many points I save off on dip points for admin points. I think I'm gonna look for another one, small one that I can take. Jin. Yes, repay the loan. I don't want to give them 50%, more than 50% Liberty Desire, because it would be a pain to have to deal with afterwards. Take Yan on. Yeah, sure, let's take that. Mine. And core. And from there... pick up a few ticks of development. There we go. Develop Korea. Ships are repaired. Bengal, I'm gonna have to stop you at some point. Especially if you take that little province, because it's part of... No, it's not part of a state that I want, but still. Especially if you take that part. And don't tell me you're cleaning up border gore. I'm the only one allowed to clean up border gore. One, two, three, 4, 5. And with 59 ducats earned a month, I might also improve the size of the army again. Can I recruit more samurai? Probably. Can I recruit an even number of samurai? Yes. I would also like to add a few more cavalry per army, so 2, 3, 4. And a few more cannons. Letter of recommendation. The Christian mission in our lands have behaved well since they came to settle here. They respect our laws, and an increasing number of men and women have begun to see the light of their God. Their leader has gained a reputation as an excellent mediator and would likely make a fine minister. He has agreed to this on the condition that we write a letter of recommendation to the other worldly leaders of Japan. Of course, our more traditionalist vassals would see his appointment as an offense both to tradition and to themselves. Their self-proclaimed leader would also likely want to take up office, though his talents lie in other areas. We cannot do that. We can't write a letter to say Catholics are good people. We're going isolationist. Army reformer, morale of armies, 50% cheaper. Hell yeah. Sorry, dude, but we found a better dude. And we're gonna pay him big monies, so he's gonna be good. And I wanted 4 more cannons. Preposterous, I don't want to listen to the nobles of my realm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Reason for all of that. My siege stack is going to need to become bigger for the upcoming forts. So everyone marches to here. Vassals feel safe. Aww. Come from vassals up. Thank you, vassals. Pay me big monies, so I can fund big wars. Big wars, massive conquests, and all sorts of things like that. Also, join my armies. Diplomatic move. Diplomacy between nations is often affected by random factors on both sides involved in ways that are beyond the ability of the diplomatic corps of either state. Etc., etc., etc. We could appoint new diplomats for 30 dip points. We could improve relations with our neighbor states, 10 dip points, and Oirat goes up. We can gain 50 dip points because we are a charismatic negotiator, or 25 dip power, and basically all our neighbors love us more. Dip points. That's actually a decent stack. Once the cannons all file in, I mean, there's going to be a few more than just... No, we're actually... Well, we were slightly lacking in combat with... I'm also going to need infantry for these guys, so... For the siegers. So let's get 15k more, 5k more. Anyways, the stack will have to be split to bring everyone across, so... Persia, royal marriage with Persia. They'll offer another one soon, so I'm not worried. Split 1 and 2. Thank you very much. Do we have this? No, we don't have a general with the zoomies. Let's see if we can get a general with the zoomies. Perfect. General with the zoomies, please go to here. Or, no, go to Canton, because you'll fit in Canton. That is one thing for sure. And you guys can sail down to here. Quality ideas would finish quality ideas for massed battery and discipline, and also give us a impact and 15% ICA. Yes, please. Now we have 25% infantry compatibility. Hell yes. Free policy. We can take siege ability and morale damage. Yes, please. With religious. We do not want to be a thalassocracy. Thank you. Yes, we will marry you. Metallurgy, we'll wait until we can just wait a few months and we're good. Now we wait on points. John Corey Separatists. Well... Are you going to manage to take them out? 4 treasures of the Scholar's Studio. You don't want to lose the 10 mandate, because 10 mandate still is a lot. Natural scientists. Well, we hired him. He was getting old, so... Death awaits him. And let's hire another one. National unrest is cool. I like that. Ooh. Missionary strength. Or do we... How much is our inflation currently? 0.7 for 7 years. 7 years is not worth it. But this guy... Descendant of the Ashikaga family. Yes, please. We'll take him. There we go. And now conversions can start zooming again. Get the zoomies, converters. Go. Sale of titles. Gold is the sign of nobility. The merchants gain land. We gain a lot of money. Or we gain a free stab. And we piss off our merchants. Yes, I know I need money, but I'd rather get the stab. I only have 1 loan left. Sure, it's a big loan, but still. Yes, 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 my units have suffered casualties. Here. I would like 5 cannons. I might have miscounted my cannons. That's fine. And the 5 infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe speed 4 is a bit too fast. You guys go reinforce the siegers. Yep, 27. I miscounted. I missed 1 cannon, or I forgot 1 cannon far behind. Nope, I misclicked. It's fine. You get 1 cannon like that, and then we'll do like this. Cannons, split, and split. Wait, 12. Yeah. You're the 2 that go down here. 3 go here. 6 split here and there. Oof, 7.6 prestige from converting. Split and split. 4K can go to... No! Those are still my treats and not yours. I know they smell salty and you like salt, but still. No. Boom. Back to maxed out on manpower. As group, my siegers are still siegers. And here come the infantry stacks. And yeah, when the cannon is done, so these guys, let's keep 4 stacks of fighting, and then next stack we recruit is going to be a cannon stack. Maybe. No, you're not siegers, you're fighters. Duh. Fighters. 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 Missing a capitalization. Capitalization on units is very important. Names 1, 2, 3, and actually 4. And I don't like the uneven number of cannons, so... There we go. Put a few more cannons that way, that'll bring them up to 30 exactly. Bribes grow more accepted, that's fine, it's corruption, it'll be gone by the end of the year. Small hit to our income, but that's okay. Admin tech, yep, that was almost a year ago. Yep. Ooh, that one is one of the few techs I take ahead of time for the 10% admin efficiency. The GovCap and the universities are cool as well, but it's not the main feature. Let's get a leader. Decent leader. 34 on a boat. That's actually, yeah, that's good. And we can we still eat Malika in one war? See if we can still, I'm up for it. Nope, 119%. They ate someone. Yep, they ate someone here. Change of plans. Manila. Madiguano and Cebu. Cebu is here and Madiguano is here. If I cobell all of you. I can take Tondo as well. And I might still just snatch Haidor. Hadramut. You managed to establish yourself there and arrive. Wow. Okay. Or we decide to change our mind and say Bengal FU, because Malwa, Maldives, and Kedah. Malwa, Maldives, and that's Patna. Where's Kedah? Oh, Kedah's down here. You know, holy war. We just have to beat them up. And I have big armies. So we wait for the cavalries to be the extra cannons actually technically. All our stacks are 30k. And then wartime. Yeah, they took the fort line. They took the entire fort line here, which is going to be a pain to re-siege. But that's okay. We'll beat them up. Jaunpur re-extended into Bengal because Delhi is back into Jaunpur hands. Bengal, could I join a coalition against you? No, I can't form a coalition against you. 38, opinion of AE. Declare Malwa, Maldives, and Kedah. Forced tributary states, they would be disloyal within a minute. I technically can siege with the others, even though it's not they're not the best at it. And you're just gonna wait the last few days for your cannon and off you go. Big conflict with Ayutthaya, that's fine. I need to reach the coast to get some, on the other side, to get some landings for the boat, because right now, here they would just attrit forever. And I don't want to pay Hajamut 1 or 2 ducats for something. Prom, no, Prom, please come and take Pegu. This is your target. Bengal, how many men do you have? 56,004 in the tank. Well, something tells me you're gonna be attritioning your men to death before you even reach my fort line. Perfect. You start working on this fort. And you on this one. That way we'll have an anchor point here and we'll have places from which to send our heavies around. Push and pull and threaten. And technically I can join back up, right? Yeah, I can join back up. Here. Here. Yes, please siege his coast down. Good. Oh, we can just march through here. Well. That means I can march straight to Gouda? Yep, I can march straight to their capital. Wow! That was very silly of them. Meaning I can go sit up there. Christianity on trial. We have been approached by a great number of our most valuable Kokujin as well as dignitaries of the temple communities in our land. They all demand that we look into the subversive qualities of Christianity. They feel this alien religion is destroying our traditions and insulting our ancestors, and they demand that we put this faith on trial, allowing trusted men of honor and quality to look into this. Yes. The Inquisition they will have, then. The Inquisition of the nature of Christianity has, not surprisingly, resulted in the religion being found lacking in terms of respect and adherence to the traditions of our culture. The learned and honorable men we put in charge of the investigation have declared that while the religion may seem tempting, it is in reality a danger to our society. And this is where I want to check, because I think it still counts towards the Sakoku Law. This is the land of the gods. This choice will move us sharply towards an isolationist outcome of the current event. Yes. While we respect their judgment, the Christians must stay. No. Get out. No silly Catholics here. Siege of Yentan is done, so you can move into here, and these guys are going to be moving into over here. We're still on a -7, and I'm on my way. Surprise, I'm coming up. Wait, what's that? Kalpi. Ah, little Kalpi. No, that's Padma. Kalpi is here. Ah, that's fine, we'll catch him. Yep. You attrition, and you lost, Bengal. Penalties you couldn't suffer. You couldn't sustain. If you're going to here, that would be very funny. Although 50,000 men just running after them sounds fun as well. Or marching to Kalpi. Can I march to Kalpi? I can march to Kalpi. And Firebot doesn't know how to siege, so he's going to take that one. And Nemo knows how to siege, I think. Yeah, he has one siege. That's one more than Firebot. We're going to go and remove Kalpi from this war. You're done with your siege. This siege is done. You're going to do split. You're going to go to Assam. Something like that. No, I want the one innovativeness. They can have the unrest, it's fine. Good job, little Chahar. Also, little Chahar. Please take care of this. And this. Yep, he's really hiding his boats, meaning he's afraid of me. Good. And 0%. Men on half morale, apparently. Why were they on half morale? I'm not exactly sure. 7, 8, 8, 7. 1, 2, 4. Oh, no, we didn't lose anyone. Here. They did beat up the Charhari troops. Too bad for Charhar. Keep the 30k around there. Expensive edict. Yay! Religious unity. Good. Religious unity achieved. Good. Sure, you can get the Siege of Charhar. Siege of Kalpi is over. At this point, let's see if I can piece Kalpi out. Probably yes. They will. Can I enforce religion? No. War it and all your ducats. Oh, you're a vassal. Okay, so I need to fully occupy you. Okay. Or we start working on Malwa, because Malwa capital is Mandu. And I can totally march to their capital. Eight. Hey, we integrated Jin. 8, 8, 7, 7. Move here. We inherited the Jin army. Namely, this army. Namely, I don't want to deal with them. Although, I'm gonna keep... Do I want to keep the cannons? So we inherited this 13k. Yeah, that's the 13k we inherited. It's the Jin army. Might still have some separatists around, so let's keep them back. Not gonna use them in war, but keep them back. Also, Bartok. That. Do I want to finish my influence ideas? Yes and no. Yes. Yes for the because I get policies. You are perfectly fit to go fight there. Don't worry about that. You can keep on getting pets and scritches. Also, policies, culture conversion cost. That's very key. That's very cute. Dip annexation cost, which is super cool as well. We just annexed our biggest vassal, but shush. I like the concept of the culture conversion cost, but I don't have the need for it right now. Let's take the income from vassal for the moment. And now we own all of China. Meaning we can make full states, places, and just blow up our gov cap. Hubei. Look at all these incoming states. And technically not. Technically not, and technically not either. That's gonna give us a good bump to income. Advisor maintenance, fleet maintenance, fort maintenance. Fort maintenance is a lot. Especially given the amount of forts that we are conquering down here. Are we over mill limit? No, I'm still fine on mill limit. We could start a golden era just for the funs and giggles, for the extra goods produced and the max revolutionary zeal and things like that. Well, although revolutionary zeal has nothing to do at this age, but... Hey, that guy was cool, kind, and he just moved out of the way. Actually, no, just move up. We're gonna need more cannons to fight that stack. Even though we do seem to have Oirati separatists, that's why I kept this army around. Go deal with them. Yep, they broke. Siegers, go to Gouda. And I'm purposefully not sieging all the coasts because these guys can still reinforce from here and not take attrition while still blockading. And the few that have taken some damage, I'm going to put them at one tick of repair. Enact a decree, yes. Dev cost, advisor cost, yes. Core creation cost, yes. But we're only on 56 meritocracy, so no. Five meritocracy and admin points or prestige. Admin points. $28, come on. I don't want to press that button, but I know I'm late on tech, so... Prestige, I want my mill tech first. Keda, I forgot about Keda. Let's turn an army around and deal with Keda. Like these guys. Go deal with Keda. Go to Rangpur, you go to Purnia. While they have fun in Kazakh land up there. Siege of Jhansi is over. That's the siege up down there. You could go run and play tag in the mountains with them, but not really needed, so... Actually, let's start the siege of Malwa. Siege of Gaudos over. Next fort is Saitagon. And yes, they're unsieging there, but there's no fort there. Ooh, ancient build. Train the samurai. What does train the samurai do? Have at least 20 samurai. Yeah, we're at 60. 1 mil idea group. Army tradition of at least 70. Level 5 gov reform. Oh yeah, we just choose to reform the army or the navy. We chose to reform the army. 10% fire damage, yearly army tradition plus 5, army drill, samurai force limit plus 5%. Proliferation of firearms, incident, needs a fire next. Age of Saitagon. Wow, I just stepped on this fort and it was gone. Fort said, okay, I give up. You win. Malwa. Medium. You know I'm sitting on your face. Yeah, you would take white piece, get out. Admin and dip power for the merchants to gain loyalty, and that's... yeah. Minor cost to keep both peaceful. Ah, and Kalpi was a vassal of them. Cool. Good. Chagatai is going to be bothered for ages to come. We'll push them down the coast as we go. As they have only 4, well, a few more up here, but overall they don't have much left. Malwa is out, Maldives. As much as I would kind of like the concept of taking the Maldives and vassalize and integrating them in a few years to get a technical border with Fiji and go island hopping that way, or whoever has this terra incognita. I should be doing with some light ships down here. Chiang Mai is over. Oh crap, they retook a siege. Ugh. I get a 14%. Nope, defenders desert. Defenders deserted. explore the East China Sea coast. Go. That's the whatever is left of fog of war down here and island. 71% on that one. Wow. Siege of Kedah is over. Okay, that's the end of you. Yes, I could even take land, but I don't want to, so war reps and ducats and go. Ugh. Siege of Balasore is over. Good, so actually you're the one that's gonna take care of these. Actually move to here. I don't want you to step on that because I would lose my black flag there. We have some serious damages. No, no serious damage. Portugal developed a veneering. Portugal has reached the Spice Islands as well. Well, Portugal has reached here. They haven't colonized any down here yet. The end of the Bengali fleet as we know it. So I don't know where they're going to flee to because they don't have anywhere to flee to unless they have... No, the Maldives. They're going to the Maldives. Catch them before they get to the... when they get to the Maldives. You're a bark. You're a silly boat. Silly boat, go to silly place where I'll upgrade you at some point. Or sink you. Rest can stay together. We'll need to upgrade a few of them, but that's fine. Miltech, yes please. This is where I take Miltech? No, this is not where I take Miltech. Not yet. In my great kindness, I took care of your separatists, your particulars, sorry. And yeah, you're still busy sieging down Chagatai, which is very fun. You stay busy on Chagatai. Maldive and Bengali fleets. Lose 5 mandates or gain 5 mandate. I will lose the 5 mandates. And here I can actually now I can actually flip my cannons. Since we have infinite manpower, let's go infinite damage. My is done. Good. Hi, Bengal. Where are you going to? Where are you Roman? Castilian Peru. Okay. Castile got Peru. What a strange world. Ah, going for my forts. Trying at least. Did I tell you it's not gonna work? I have to admit it, at some point it's not gonna work. Boat barrage. Nushi losing power. I'm attritioning here for every month. Surrender first try. Maldive boats to buy. Of spice and herbs. Every owned Japan, blah blah blah, gets increased demands. Produces tea. We're going for tea. Why is everyone playing as Japan? Reason for me is because I still need the full isolationist incident achievement, and I needed cherry picking. I'm an achievement hunter, and welcome Tots VS45. Also because Japan is extremely chill to play. Once you get your island rolling, after you decide where you go, I decided to go, well, you're invited, the mission tree invites you to go after Korea, then China. That's what we did. We became Emperor of China. I hadn't played Mandate in ages. Let's take this right now and stab back up right now before I forget. Finish the mission. Discover the new world. At least one colonist and 20 lightships. Yes. Gain an explorer with 60 tradition. Good. Discover the new world. Done. Technically have a colonist, so technically we could go and colonize here. Far away from everyone. We should be able to... Oh, I need to set a native policy. We're gonna go global repression, send a colonist, go. 212 days, we have 212 days to bring someone. 99% on Bengal. 1st of April, it's too late to boat fix, so you guys sail to here. Sail to here. You guys march down. Bengal, I'm not gonna let you take my fort. Troops are sailing. I have 2 free diplomats, so Maldives first, why not? Sue for peace. A trip of me, I don't care. Maldives is now a tributary of me. And now Bengal, one day after, sue for peace. So, Bengal. Down here. You broke me off from Ayutthaya. Very rude. I like the concept of the Pegu fort, the Pegu monuments. And I also like the fact that you don't touch Ayutthaya. Give that back. I might give some of it to Prom. Here I need to connect. I don't want these forts to have to siege them again. And you took this off of... I don't need this one. I'd rather take this one. That's 140 overextension. I will be giving some of it to... Oh, I might actually do this. Yeah. And give this land to Prom because it's land that I don't really care about. There's other forts, but I don't really care about it. I much prefer the concept of the lands of Pegu for myself. Yeah. Get out. Did I do more border war? Yes. Do I care? No. Prom. Grant province of here. Nope, I can't grant that. Rude. Can't grant you that one though. And I guess I'll have one province here. Maybe. Nope, I can't. Because I gave off land that I couldn't acquire. It's fine. We can stay a bit overextended until they core the land. And we can seize land. Everyone loyal. Deal. At some point I'm gonna have to remove this interest per annum, state maintenance, and reduce inflation cost, but I really like the inflation reduction cost because absolutism is in 10 years. Ugh. duck, no, no, that's plastic. You're not allowed to eat. Boo, get off. That was a nice little war with Bengal. Now we're gonna have rebels down here all day long, but that's what these guys are for. That's 4 armies. I have the 5th army, right? Yes, I have a 5th army. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's the sailing army, right? Now here, Chosu. There we go. And yeah, there's one I can't take. It's 8% overextension. That's fine. Also, I'm over gov cap. Meaning it's going to be time to start thinking of making trade companies around here. Let's start with the Canton Trade Company. Wait, abandoned state. Josa, are you? No, you're not Confucian. So we're going to remove, Nemo, you died again. Nemo, stop dying. Can you stop dying, please? It's very rude. Maldives, you're not paying me gold. You are paying me dip points. You're paying me dip points at the end of the year. Kazakh is accepting its fate. You guys can go explore. Western Indian Ocean, go. Down here, I wanted to get one of my missionaries. Okay, you're almost done, so let's remove you. And we're going to finish off the provinces in the state. Especially the ones that are going to be TC'd. Because Hunan has become... is the next one who's going to get their... they're going to be the first one in our... trade company. There we go. I have that, so you can go and flip. Next step is going to be to flip this guy. Holy War against Yanua. Okay. Yeah, we landed. Meaning, well, the native, very little aggressivity from the natives, so that's okay. Light ship, you're a light ship. You join with this light ship. 61. How much would it be? Wow, 57 ships. That's a lot of ships to upgrade. Losing 50 a month? Why 50 a month? Oh, because reinforcements of samurais. Probably. 21 from that. Probably a bunch from overextension. Civil war is looming. Negative mandate and stuff like that. Is my mandate tanking? No, my mandate is growing. Good. With our new world expedition, meaning I should be able to now abandon my Explo ideas, which I didn't really want. It was a lie. I really like my court ideas, but I really feel like I want my dip ideas or my SPO ideas because of my beloved 20 AE siege ability and yearly corruption. Plus chances to capture ships. Or since we're swimming in admin, we go down an admin path, and honestly our admin ideas with the 20% gov cap modifier, it's just admin ideas, admin and influences dip annexation cost again. We could get 30% dip annexation cost, which is quite huge. With quality, reinforce speed, and recover army morale, blah. Yeah, but stop being old. I ask you to stop being old, please. Stop being old and everything will be fine. Why are we losing that much money? Wait, what I can do here is if they are if you are no you're not Shinto. You're not Shinto. Canton though is no, you're not Shinto. This is Shinto, but East Guangdong needs to be converted and flipped. So let's put an enforced religious unity so that maybe we can get something running. Because we have 2 places here to add, to convert and then add. Excellent supplies, heavy ship cost and light ship cost, that's good. Oh, maybe I'm above boat limit. Am I above boat limit and that's what's hurting me? Nope. Christianity defeated. Add 1 to isolationism level. Doesn't really matter. And for 50 years we get Tolerance of the True Faith +3 and obtain new missions. Apparently we got some missions. Which ones? Non-bond trade. Has had the non-bond trade incident. I want the non-bond trade incident and the proliferation of firearms. That's the last 2 that I need. And this one, did we get? Yes, we got a tick on Sakoku Law. Meaning we are just 2 incidents away from ending the campaign. I don't see where I got my new missions game. Financial cliques, 20 profits is currently 0 with the manufacturer. Yes, I need to start making money. I mean, I'm almost done repaying my loans. Losing 44 ducats. How? Why? Did my army cap collapse? No, I'm still fine on army cap. And I was making 50 ducats a month with fully raised armies. So I don't see where the problem is. Also, just take these guys. You guys, I'm gonna split off. We're just gonna need 3k men. Portuguese Australia formed. England's here. Hi, England. Majapahit. Shinto. I want the last province of up here, or I'd rather Canton. No, I want the last province here. And once this guy is done, 5.3, I could actually... Yes, I know, I'm putting myself back over GovCap. No, I don't care. Okay, they finished exploring. Upgrade those 3 ships, please. Forced trip. I have a forced trip CB onto Russia. Who wants to force Russia to be our tributary? Anti-Christian edict. Until the end of the game, missionary strength +2%, improve relations -10%. Ugh, tempting. Yes. Let's go roleplay. It's the silly move, but it's the roleplay move. And next idea is going to be a dip idea. It's going to be dip ideas to counteract that. We need the improve relations. Sorry, improve relations suck. We only have a +36. Well, a bit more from overextension, but it's mostly from prestige. But the 2% conversion speed is going to be super duper helpful. We're almost on 90%. We're getting to it. More company. Just fire these guys, because... And I'm going to claim dynastic No, it's not the education. Minimum autonomy would help a lot, And monthly autonomy change as well. Let's go with the new seals. Looming disaster, civil war, yeah, but we'll get back 110% soon enough. It's this that's the hemorrhaging of money that's happening. Yes, our army is by far our most they are by far our biggest expense. You can mothball for sure. You two merge. Can't even promote you. Just outright sink you, that'll be less upkeep. Actually, is here, do I have some Shinto states here? Yes, you. Shu, you become trade company. You're Confucian, no. Confucian, Shinto. Still so much Confucians. Just in the wrong places. Beijing can be trade companied. Because you're Shinto and you're not part of a state. See that? This is Shinto as well, cool. Can only be created in territory as well, then territory it. There. And this one, same thing, can be only... yes, there's one province, but that's fine. It's not the one that's going to be TC'd. That should get me another merchant to steer. Yeah, because currently there's 8 ducats running away from me here. So I want to steer them back into Beijing. Sonny, you did I did the math right? Yeah, the Beijing company. They have 67.8, good. The Xi'an one we might also be able to do one in Xi'an. No, you're Confucian, you're Shinto, but there's only 2 centers of trade. So if I can get the 2 centers of trade up and running, that would be great. Let's give ourselves a month tick to see what happens. It's been died. You're going to transfer trade power. Send that dude. Advisor, it was our DipRep advisor. I might not just not get one for the moment. We're almost caught up on dip tech. Yes, it's gonna hurt because we're focusing it, so we're technically good for the moment. We're down under the limit for gov cap again, so we're good on that. Yeah, I need to reduce my overextension, that's it. In terms of subjects, do I start integrating Chahar? I should. Get rid of him as well. Thanks. And policy-wise... No, it's not culture conversion cost. I'm not going to finish admin ideas before I integrate Chahar, so... Go integrate. Ah, attrition. I have 2 idiots in my army. One here, one there. That's why I was losing money. Actually. Not again. Yet again. Taking a loan. Repaying 1 loan still. Reason why Red gets claims on me, that's fine. Rooting out corruption is 11 ducats, I can root out less. Why am I losing 20 ducats? I don't understand the swings in eco. Yes, I have many forts. Sure. Actually, this fort is one of the useless ones. This one, same thing. We're inland. I can remove some forts. Some. Mino, I just love the fact that it's there. Curry, I can get rid of its forts as well. We just keep the entry fort one. My fort expenses is something. This can be removed as well. I kind of want to keep the Beijing one for the moment. So my fort line here is... Yeah, there's a weakness in my fort line with Senka. Bohat needs one. But I don't have the monies for it, but sure. Losing 21 about, and that's with 2 advisors, but we were running advisors all without problems, so... They stop attritioning and it should be better. Well, 4 ducats out of 13. Corruption is technically growing, but it'll go back down. Oh, Persia, maybe you can help me, Persia. You have ducats. Persia's at war, Persia is losing money. Who are you fighting? You're fighting Transox. It shouldn't be too hard. Persia, AQ, and Hormuz. Transox, Shirvan, Oirat, and Delhi. Ah, decent fight. Especially that it's on multiple fronts. Yeah, 9 ducats a month. Much better. My own rebels. Vietnamese separatists. Tick. That dude, and you guys can go back to Canton. Tick. With Daiviet has ended. We could go eat Daiviet if we wanted to. I said Vietnamese separatists in my land. There. They're gonna be under my feet. Low reinforced because I don't want to take another loan, so let's burn some dev. Give me a few months. Technically could upgrade centers of trade, but I don't need to. One back on allies, one on outraged maybe. We'll see if outraged can do something. And I do, well, should see what we can do. I know I was able to afford that, so I should be able to afford that. A negative mandate. Wow, devastation. I don't have so much devastation. Okay, that might be 0.81. It should be out at the 2 months because it's not the most up to date for it. That's fine. Yeah, you're gonna take 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's gonna remove a lot of the devastation that was destroying the mandates. Yeah. Allowing it to actually grow. Conversions. This one's gonna be an expensive one. Yep, 341. East Guangdong, but you do have that conversion on. Here, that means this one can start. No, I need. Well, he's almost done. Let's let him finish. It's not 1 month that's gonna change much, especially as I need these two as well. Come on. That one is in mainland Japan. And that's why I kept the fort in Mino. I know the event happens. I hate this event. Global trade! This changes everything. I need a fort here. I mean, the Mino fort is gonna manage those. Lose 10 prestige. Convert. Eco. I am converting Canton. I have Macau. I have Chosa. I need this place. $120 months to absolutism. Still losing 32 ducats a month. Why? Why am I losing 32 ducats a month? I mean, it can't be just my overextension. By the way, Prom. There. Deal with that one. Less overextension for me. Did I overshoot by that much with my armies? Let's go back to a fully infantry, only infantry based army. Let the horses free. That's gonna help with a lot. Also, let's go pop a few rebel stacks. La Na separatist, that's subject rebels, my rebels. Yeah, we're up for a lot of rebels. You travel to the Liang separatist region. Sean. Over. You travel over there. Travel exactly to the Mongyong place. Pegu separatists. You are going to deal with the Pegu separatists. Who isn't moving? You're not moving. Shan separatists. I saw the. No, it's not Shan, it's Shu. Yeah, good. Move. Of course, religious unity here is no longer needed. Cool. Actually, just unstate this. Chosa, your Shinto, go. I don't have anything to improve that, but more merchants should allow me to steer more trade into Beijing / my lands. Gaining 1% a month here in Chahar. Down here, I had the Mongnai separatists. I remember Mongyong, sorry. Provoke Mongyongs. You here were there for the Shu separatists. Provoke. Wrong prompt. The Liang separatists over here. Provoke. Murder. The Ning separatists. Well, once that's done, you're gonna move back to the Ning separatists. You did good. Shan separatists, you're gonna stay around. Oh, Conquer. Your heir is Conquer. Good job, Conqueror heir. Shan separatists, provoke. On fort, good job. Still far for the Pegu ones. The Ning separatists, it's these guys who are in charge of the Ning, right? Yeah. We're fine on the disaster, we're fine, we're almost there, and why is Emperor Devastation? Oh. Devastation here is destroying our mandates. Right. Hmm. Yeah, build that because the currently minus 0.49 is gonna kill me. 2 years. Ugh. We're gonna be on zero mandate for a while. But at least we'll deal with our civil war. Pegu, provoke. Easy victory. $33, but we are reinforcing our troops, so it is. And we're running a lot of samurai, which is understandable. Back to 18 only. Once overextension is done, that should be better. I don't want to mothball my forts because they're taking care of devastation. The tsunami here is just brutal. Because this also counts against my mandate. Merchants leaving. Domestic trade power until for 2 years. Okay. And that's the only reason why my mandate is dropping. We'll proclaim dynastic name after that. Although my meritocracy is crumbling as well because negative mandate. And that's how you make China snowball into oblivion as the AI. I want to wait until I can get absolutism to click these. Expand fortification, no, that one is just too good. Strong duchies, no, I want to integrate Chahar first. Jamba, you sure you don't want to vassalize? Just asking. You do. Good. Thank you. You're no longer an ally, now a vassal. Good. big prom. Meaning that we can, in terms of relations, yeah, Kazakh leading vassal, Persia. Kazakh is disloyal, but sometime soon they're gonna become loyal again. New loan. I'm gonna take my burger loans at some point just to get rid of the other loans. Explorer ready, sure. Explore Northeast Pacific coast, go. Corruption, lose a stab, or gain 1 corruption in reform progress. No, I'll lose a stab. Stabbing up is cheap enough for me that I'm going to... You separatist, okay. Even though I could go up with these guys, I'm gonna push these guys up. Eco, Canton. Okay, you're being converted. Song Hong, you are an estuary as well. We'll see if I need to convert you. Although I have... No, I don't even have an edict here, so it doesn't matter. Hunan is the center of trade. Will be worth it for that. Let's take the 1%. Go. That means Canton is done. And Macau is done, so East Guangdong. The other two I don't really care. Meaning Canton. Center of trade. I'm sorry, not a center of trade, trade company. And once Tokyo is done, we'll still do the river just to make sure. But that should be soon-ish, probably, hopefully another, yeah. Saigon, South China. With 3 provinces, we have the TC. We have the merchant. But 53.3 is a bit short, so with the other 2, we're going to be fine. Meaning the estuary can stay as it is. We're back to 0, so we can boost this and boost this. Civil war should not be ticking in at all. Internal conflicts. Unrest lower than 0. We're done with that because positive stab again. Negative mandate is hurting and is going to keep on hurting, but we should be stopping. Less religious unity than 100. Ah, that's also a bit of a problem. Army reformer dies. Can I have land maintenance modifier? Yes, you hired. Save me big monies. Because we're losing big monies. Only annoying peasants are going to be these guys because there's no fort. Merchant unassigned, indeed. Why do I only have 25%? Who has trade power here? Oirat. Wow. Canton though, because that's 16 ducats escaping. I could send half back here. I would lose again some here, but that would greatly increase what gets into Beijing. Eco-wise, you're in, you're still converting. So time to work on our trade company here. Your Shinto, their Confucian. It flipped. You already TC'd, that's good. I should be doing TC investments at some point, but again, I don't have the monies. $11 interest. Could take some corruption. I know corruption bad. Yada yada yada. There, that's 23. Our army maintenance, reinforcement 5 ducats isn't much. I'm trying to understand what cost just blew up in my face so that I didn't understand what happened to me. It can't be just my reinforcement cost, because it can't be just that. Yes, I got a bunch of cannons. Still, I was making 50 ducats. If it's that plus the mandate reform, well, fuck. Oh, I missed some here. Okay, you guys. Cambodian separatists. Independence for Khmer. Few separatists I can provoke. Transports? Oh, they were... Chuck, they were... they were over here. Dealing with this little guy. This little guy. Dali separatists move to here if they're on the fort. Here it's work. On the way, I will rebel bomb you. Oh, don't tell me you've moved to Suo. Okay, no, Suo. I thought Tsushima for a while. It's fine. Price of tea and sugar goes up. Cool. Thank you. That's gonna help income a fair bit. 0.62 from devastation. Really? It's not my devastation. It's not my devastation. That's my... It's mine? It's not mine. It's Prome's. Meritocracy and admin. Prestige. And one base tax. I'll take the meritocracy and admin power. I need that meritocracy. Negative mandate is hurting my butt. Okay, you run harder. Treason, Saragyokir gets claimed, don't care. Ah, crap. Well, they got their tick, but they did not get the occupation. Ports here are soon done, and then we're going to be able to resorb our devastation here, which should... negative mandate that's hurting us that much? Yeah, minus 50 goods produced. There you go. 30% liberty, desire, and subject. And the yearly meritocracy. So we need to get that devastation out ASAP. But countermeasures have been ordered. Eco-wise, so we have our Canton node. We have this one converted. This one needs to be converted. You're being converted. You've been converted. One alone is 21%. Yeah, so if I can add 2, 3 centers of trade, I should be good. I should need the estuaries. And then we'll go and pass on to this TC. Lingjani separatist up there that I can't deal, well, that I can deal with, but the subject can't. And after that, we'll go deal with your Cambodian guys. And that was for the Dali ones. Japan particularists. Mongkwang. That's fine. Mongkwang is lost in the way north. So you guys go to Mongkwang. Enforced religious unity here. Okay. No need here. Thank you. Unan, you're still... joining the TC for security. That way we have a bit more. Manchu Rebellion. Time to crush the rebels. Now we gain 5 mandate, but just gonna crumble almost immediately. Here, enforced religious unity, meaning I can remove it. And eco-wise, excellent here, there, and there. And this one is being converted, so we should be good. So I said next one is here. Busho being the last one, let's give you religious unity. Just to speed things up. And GovCap is being freed up for monies. Yeah. 13 ducats lost per month, which is not good, but not Japanese particularists provoke. G separatists in Enshu. Do it with the cannon force. Or we'll bring the cannons back down and bring another. One here, one there. No, you're gonna go down. You're going to Enshu. And Wun, actually do the Wun separatists first. You're gonna go to Enshu. Yes. Provoke rebels. Murder rebels. Win. Sure, wants a roll match? Sure. How are you on integration? 37%. Making progress. Keep on exploring wherever. Vassals feel safe. Income from vassals up. Good. Not that I have many vassals left, but well, I do have a few. Puts us under 9 ducats a month. 6 ducats a month. Okay, fort here is, yeah, You're done here. You're decaying at... Yeah, you're back to 0.8 a month here. So the forts are in place, so... Does Issei get double? Because 2 friendly forts? No, only 1 friendly fort. This place has been protected. So devastation is also going to help local goods produced to go back up. Royal marriage offer from Rome, yes. Seize land. Eunuchs are almost happy, but let's summon a Diet and seize. Religion in Shun is Shinto. Ottoman's opinion of us is 100, that's easy. Let's have an opinion of Ottomans. Plus 15, I just need to send someone and wait. Send someone and forget. Eco-wise, we're going through Xi'an, so you're the next one. You're Shinto already, so you can be removed from your state and TC'd. And I was very close. Next one, I kind of want up here, but I'm not sure I can make it. This one I can't because Garen, most of it is, some of it is homeland. Siberia belongs to Russia for the moment. And this is Oirati land. So I think at this point my centers being... I'm still going to convert the centers proper. Chengdu trade node I should be able to. One's going to escape, but 3 of them should be enough. Chungi can remove state. Add TC. Local dev cost, yes. No edict. Remove the edict there. And we don't have an edict for devastation. That's one of the edicts that you have at some point. There we go. Merchant. Let's have someone here steer back into Beijing. And let's recruit an admiral. Actually, let's do 3 pip. Grand pronouncement of Hideito. Our nobility loses 5% of the land, lose 1 corruption, lose 2 stab. Okay, in all cases I'm losing 1 corruption, where I gain 3 corruption, and everyone gains loyalty. Who has the most land? Because basically they're going to be losing the land, so... Qingwang. Lose 20 loyalty, we lose 1 corruption, we lose 2 stab, which hurts, but we can re-stab up. And the gov reform is probably even more annoying, but... Minus 0.24. .42, but it's never gonna decay. Deal. Colonial expansion. There's 200 natives, they're never going to rise up. But yeah, we can make 2 colonies. Yes, we're going to be spending more money on colonial maintenance. We're spending 6 ducats instead of 2, but I'll take 2 colonies. We're on 95 a year, which isn't bad. Religion, where do we want to finish converting? Let's finish converting down here. No, I said I was doing my over here since I probably can do it. This one's Shinto and in, and you are Shinto. And in Navy can Navy mission. CB against Yolngu, who's allied with no one. And borders me! Well... since they're gonna be bordering me, might as well. Add one more core. This England, okay. Another merchant. I have no power in Malacca, but I am steering out of here, out of there. Time to steer out of here, even though it's a poor node. Yeah, steering towards Beijing. $11 ducats. Need mandate to go up, but we're almost done with that. Corruption is down. It might cost us some... Go to the dev, I know. There, with that much dev left. Yay! Deal. Done. Finished. No more dev. No more dev. Well, we still have devastation, but no more mandate loss. That tsunami hurt way more than it should have. I hate the events of for mandate of China. They hurt you so much. They feel like they're more like thrown at your face just so you don't have fun. I need someone. Yeah, stop with the outrage countries. Get back here. They feel like they're there just to hurt you. Declare holy war. We have boats to block off the siege, the port. Not quite the plan, but hey, we're back to making positives. Even with one attritioning army. Good. Meaning we're going to be able to invest in a few workshops. There you go, that's 0.4 income in a bit less than a year. Portugal's going hard on there, but if we ever have to fight Portugal, 5 meritocracy and admin, prestige, or army tradition. Nope, meritocracy. Keep that up. And that is 100%. Yongblu, sue for peace. Annex tribe. Take your land and take your ducats. forts. Fine. I have a single infantry. No, I don't have a single decent normal infantry. And with unrest, yep, done. Non-accepted culture, intolerance, yada yada yada. Sail these guys back to Canton. There we go. We're back to making... Nope. I guess because it's attrition, right? What's a claim on a province? Revolt, Yurkon separatists. Might be a bit much for you. Let's help you with one side or the other. I didn't even have 1 point of mandate, so I can lose 5. Mission accomplished. What I could have done as well is give some land privileges out. Ah yes, low mandate and low meritocracy is why the eunuchs are very highly influent and why playing as Ming, it's a pain to deal with them. Okay, 2 ducats in reinforcements, I'm fine with that. Basically these guys. Zoom time. Last traces of devastation from the tsunami. Which hurts me because we're not getting prosperity, which also on prosperity you get local dev costs, you get some goods produced. And we're very late on dip tech. But we're back to making ducats. We're safe. We're safe. No, it's a TC state, you idiot. There's a TC, you shouldn't be offering me to make stateside TC lands. Hey, global trade has appeared. Free stab, yes please. In Koku, which is Canton. Except I can't foster its growth from here, but I can foster it here, advancement effort. Since it touches here, and it touches this place, which is sadly DC. Surprised that it grew out of here, because this is not a world port. It's tier 2 port. Kyoto should be getting it, not the others, but sure. A new Buddha? Question mark? Has completed spread of Christianity, step at least 3, religious unity of at least 90, hell yeah. Obtain new missions, yes. We said FU Catholics. And we gained an extra missionary. which we're immediately gonna put to work. Christianity defeated, we get until the end of the game. Missionary +1, morale of armies plus 15%, cost of enforcing religion through war minus 50%, manpower in true faith provinces plus 10%. Absolutism at least 100, or 6 privileges to the Qingwang, the merchants, and the Kanushi. We could go to the 666 and finish the mission like immediately now before the after the Shogun will reign supreme, granting us the following reward. We change to the Shogunate. We enact Shogunate Tier 1 government reform. Fixed to Empire rank, fixed dynasty. Gives admin efficiency, monarch mill skill, and samurai force limits. And we get House of the Rising Sun if we go to Empire of Japan. Do we want 100 absolutism, which means start peeling off things and prepare to gain absolutism? I wonder what the trigger for the Nanban trade is. We can still have this one. And I feel like something is needed, but I don't know what it is. And there's nothing in the files that says what triggers the Nanban thing. This is gonna bug me to wait until the end of the month, so it chooses a province, so... Go flip this place. Go work. What I would like to do, even if it's very far away and it sounds silly, except Jershan is accepted. Wu is not an accepted culture. Flip it to Saigoku. That way I should be able to recruit samurai on the mainland, even if it's not mainland. But yeah, we're almost done converting our lands to Shinto. Then we'll go and help our subjects, because there's Vajrayana. And chat with this YouTube. Thank you very much for being here. Next stream is going to be Sunday, probably afternoon, unless I start cooking, which might also be the case. And I think I'm going to go back to miniature painting because I haven't done that in ages. As for you on Twitch, thank you. So YouTube, thank you for